Hello everyone, welcome back. Hope everybody's Monday is going well. Yeah, so we're back today. We're starting earlier. We're gonna hit up some Horizon Zero Dawn. And then obviously some VR Beat Saber later on. I didn't end up streaming yesterday because the whole schedule was stuffed up due to load shedding. So at least trying to catch it up a bit today. Well, let's get back to it. Why are you guys standing at attention for me, eh? Am I some kind of prodigy? Guess you'll never know. I don't think we need to go get all the fireplaces. Where are we off to next? Next one was up here. So let's do Lone Light. You have a completed quest thing, but you don't have a completed quest thing. It's just like sending me up and down the freaking bayou. Okay, let's do Lone Light.
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming.
Glen Hawks at this time of day. Try for it. Finish it. What you doing playing with
More
the blood
coming.
ones?
Oh, I missed.
Question. Why is it stuttering a little? Did I change my audio settings? Let's check. Nope, still using that. Yeah, that reminds me, I've got a freaking rope caster. Oh, what the hell blew up there? Doesn't help if you get downed on the mountain. And now you're hooked. Come on. There we go.
Won't hold.
Won't hold. Just cool, Matt. Thanks. Appreciate it, Tiger. Hope your stream's going well. I had to kind of close everybody's tabs because it was kind of eating too much.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come.
You know, thanks for that
The
refresh,
soldiers
right?
at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
They must be attracted to the kills I saw upriver. I should go back, but if more attack here... I'll watch the village. You go ahead. I thought you wanted to do this together. You don't need me to hold your hand.
You'll see there's a bit of a stutter. Probably because it's trying to overcompensate for recording.
Talks.
More Glinthawks, yes, because we always like the Glinthawks. I was also supposed to buy some more freaking explosive stuff, but apparently I forgot. Kill the Glinthawks. Where did they go to anyway? There's one down there. That's just the other one to get. Rustle up some birds.
This is everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Oh, don't mind the free loot. Makes you wonder what's bringing the food this way.
Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
That's who's been bringing the robots or so.
Concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat. And a wasteful one, too.
Apparently there's this side.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
Bum bum bum.
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
Are you guys trying to trap me again?
You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal.
I don't make any deals.
And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
I think I've missed a whole
Aloy.
entire conversation choice there. just stuck to snap more lands. What's wrong with you people? And she just happens to find the place.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself. You were watching the whole time? Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush. Wait, are you saying...
Was it
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
What's up with you and Stinky?
I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Text one to no one. Closest vendor is... Obviously you can't teleport to the vendor. And then you have to run it. And call everyone Stinky. Keeps reminding me of that movie from back in the day with that freaking, I think it was a vampire or something. Or that freaking catchphrase of Stinky Dinky or whatever. We'll try and make a sound bar of that. Should be quite funny to have. I'm now being sponsored. Hi Smithy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Put you on while I'm at work. Happy Monday. Appreciate it. And hope work's going good. Happy Monday to you too. Hope you're not working too hard. Working smarter, not harder.
Always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all.
He just doesn't want more women in it.
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it.
Don't worry, bro.
Do you,
I think I'm coming for your position.
Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Depends, do I get
Members
good pay?
of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
I'm now a thrush. I'm not a fledgling anymore.
While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Red Maw's gonna destroy you.
This is a good day.
Yeah, especially since you gotta piss him off.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you? My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten. What sacrifice? They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it. How did your family come to be members of the lodge? Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that. I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora. I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What's one for this? What about the family massacre?
What happened in the massacre? King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
He probably set them up.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Expect me to kill a Thunderjaw, but Redmaw is a Thunderjaw. The wrongs don't make right. There's a Thunderjaw that side, and there's one that side. Well, I guess we're going Thunderjaw hunting. Could always just tame it and keep it as a pet. I still don't have to buy freaking stuff. Bloody hell. I keep forgetting to buy more blast powder.
Target throws around here is only good sense.
Traps, potions. Let's fill up on health potions. Ammo. We don't need ammo, we need resources. We need blaze powder. Product razor, broadhead, saber-tooth, charger, fire and belly back. Basically everything gives it, it's just don't get enough of it if you use too much of it. Let's sell some stuff for money. Trading with merchants, the salt resource is near worthless. Amulet, keys. Talisman. A lot of parts in that we can sell, but there's always something that needs them. Behemoth lens. I think the behemoth lens would be blue. Apparently not. Let us solve the pause. Then we can buy some more blaze powder. Or go up to 200. Now this trader is rich.
I can always use these.
Yep, can definitely always use them. Now let's fast travel back there so we don't have to run all the way. And we're gonna have to swap out our rope caster for this one. And then we can make more. It's 4 at a time. No wonder I always keep finishing it. Good place down here. I feel like campfire down here doesn't show yet. Apparently I am running the wrong way. Bloody hell, man. Supposed to be the other way. Whoops. I was watching while I'm not there yet. One moment. Those ones will be useless for farting since they don't actually damage anything.
Might need that.
Okay, so you come around here so I can set the traps up here. I need to buy some time. Drinking, what? No. No, I'm not ready yet. Well, I guess he's first. Stop with your blasted drones. And that's the thunder jaw taken care of. Yeah, now I can catch up on chat. Ringting bedonnerd loan. Directional challenge. Always, always. Gonna have to hunt down some freaking blast shit soon. Yeah, so we got that one. I need to grab this fireplace since we're out here. Seriously, you guys want to do a patrol past here now? Where were you 5 seconds ago? Very untrustworthy people.
Need them soon enough.
They hide in the shadows, wait for you to kill it, and then they come past. Yeah, so we got this one now. Let's go get the Edgewing. Which is going to be fun. We're right near Nightstalker and a Charger site. There is also a Nightwing over by the training field this side. I did kill one last time. There's an Edgewing. Let's see. I do not need traps. I forget I can knock more than one.
So they will.
Oh, got those engines. It's a big bird. Oh, I could blow myself up in the process. Does it keep 2 arrows? No. Yes, it does.
Good hit.
Did I get it? Nope, missed it. Well, I guess we're out of that ammo. And it ain't happy at us. How'd you knock the second one? I got to knock. I hope you win. I don't think we know if you win.
That one helped.
Gotcha. Whoa, we have another 3 purple ones. Nice. And that is that quest done, so let's go hand it back in. Pity they don't give you a teleporter straight to the lodge. It helped so much. Just today's like 30 and tomorrow is supposed to be like 32. Hopefully there's at least one tomorrow. Time for me to break a pair of boots. Good luck. Hopefully you do not break a pair of boots, eh? Not like those gloves you bricked there. It's not for me. It seems any game doesn't like you enchanting equipment. Especially if you played Black Desert. Jeez, you break all your equipment on that bloody game.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
You freaking know you're gonna
see
break
there.
everything.
Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
They're on holiday. They left me behind.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to
excuse me.
follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
I'm bombing for a friend here. 2 legendary boots on Saturday. Decided to enhance it to max. Stats for the boots. The brick both pairs. Hey. But normally what you're supposed to do is at least keep 1 pair. And then YOLO the rest. That way at least you're still up there. And then you do it per upgrade also. So as you go up, however many, you keep the highest one and then you try to get the next one past it. So even if you do brick it, at least you got one that's near the high level upgrade. Might take a bit longer though, but yeah. So we've got one down here, we've got 2 skills, so we can't unset skill points yet. How much do I need for level 42? 30,000, so 20, 22? 22,000 XP needed. Let's leave that other one for now because I need the... I'd like the golden weapons. Told him that, but he got busy and decided to go on brain cell. And shove the other pair in. Ish. And then they wonder why they rage quit the games. That's the fastest way to rage quit, is by not actually taking the safe route and just going balls deep. Let's go this one for now. The other one's not really in a hurry. Not like it's timed. We'll get to that as soon as we've got another level so we can unsocket stuff off the weapons. So we're going that direction. Or could almost get detected immediately. We're going into there, so he's probably being held captive to some extent.
Show your face. I've got an arrow for you.
You do? I got a spear ready for you. Well, I guess they're attacking the sabers. Seriously? You're hitting the body parts, but you're not hitting the body parts. I'm blind. Oh well, then I'm here. Don't the sabers finish you guys off? The sabers don't finish you guys off. Ooh, sabers. How's it, G1 Killer? Welcome in, welcome in. I've tried it before. I don't really get into it. I'm looking kind of forward to maybe the new one that's going to be releasing for the Big Cells 2. The last time I actually tried Path of Exiles, I was working, so yeah, I don't really have the time to dedicate to it. Why are you asking? I can play Summoner.
Save these for the trail.
Apparently I can't climb up this side. Actually I can. No guards. Why are there no guards in a quarry that's empty? And now apparently there's people here. So they're probably using Olin to control corruptors or to corrupt them.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes. Rise.
Well, another corruptor's up. 2 corruptors. There was only one there before. Where'd the second one come from?
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
The rest is up to me. Let's catch up on Jack quick. Thousand Mansky, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk, brother. Now let's read here. Oh, okay. Well, the same chum that bricked 2 pairs of boots can get the best belt in the game within a week. Mappings I don't get why he got so busy with can get a unique belt so easily. Yeah, some games you have the luck, some games you don't have the luck. The other loves you or hates you. What loves to hate you? We've got 2 corruptors and a bunch of enemies. You guys are intersecting at the same point over there. But I doubt you guys will let me shoot traps from over here. I don't need the rope one, so I can go back to my slingshot. Only thing is I won't have time to lay enough down. Fighting 2 corruptors is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, so they seem to take a while once they come around. So let's use that to the advantage. Yes, I can't triple place with this.
That wasn't a warning.
Yes, it took bloody 6 of them to knock it. Was it 8? Kinda fell into all of them.
Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Well, apparently I got blown up with 1 shot. I hit you in the throat. Are you still alive, mate? I was gonna say, don't tell me you actually died this time. Well, that's 2 corruptors down.
Ugh, the stink.
Apparently my mod slot is full. Inventory modifications. Yeah, just slightly full, eh? Let's see, do I have actually anything better? We'll keep the purples, we'll sell the greens. Let's actually dismantle. Nice if they let you select and then dismantle all. So Dino, did you ever get your gloves up to max, or did you give up on them also? You had your chance.
Finally.
Are they coming to sight again? At least 2 arrows to the shoulder should knock him. Oh. Yeah, that's going interesting, got them bricked, the first pair maxed, the second pair. Still need my chest piece, dagger, and ring. Ish. So lots of farming. And then you got max gear. Are you able to use that gear on other characters? Or do you just have that one set character? At least that's done. Yeah, I just need... Yeah, you just stuff in your stash. Ah, nice. At least you can use it across characters and not forced to have to remake for each character if needed and all that. Why are you sitting down here? You were just standing that side.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
They're not kidding.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest. But then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
And watch that one be as big as a freaking frost jaw. That thunder jaw. So for example, while I'm doing the maps and I find good mage items, I can just chuck them into the stash so I can use them when I level the mage. Ah, nice. Definitely.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
No shit, I just took out 2 corruptors and the whole freaking force that was here. Let's go with redeem yourself. Your life is forfeit. This is complicated.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't
I
earn
killed
this
him.
mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Well, at least you get to see the other part where he's actually alive then. He lives. There's a trade over there. Jeez, they want to go all the way up that side. Was that corrupted zone back? Can I destroy it? Should I destroy that one? Yeah, I will. Let's see. This one is going to probably take us this way. So let's hit up Red Ridge Passway. Mean person killing them, eh? You just couldn't let the grudge go.
It's Aaron.
Imagine you actually saved him and then he stabbed you in the back.
And he's in trouble.
Game over. He's in trouble is an understatement. Yeah, this one is Frost.
Yes!
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
You are getting into trouble here. Well, he's not Alan, he's freaking Aaron.
Come on over here and have a word.
1 second, I gotta loot the corpses. Ugh, I always go the bad route. If it's a choice made, game is fun.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, same as back with like Fallout 3. You finish a game doing one, either the
What, you don't
neutral,
feel like
good,
talking?
or bad, and then the next playthrough you do the opposite one, and then you do the opposite one.
Hardy little plant.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
I know it's serious, man. Just chill, man. Be calm, be patient.
What are you
Now we
doing
can
out here
talk.
all alone?
Well, he said he's
Where
gonna
are your
meet
men?
us here.
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Do I need to worry about you?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
At least he's sober.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa.
Don't exactly expect him to fight when he's drunk.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. And maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Yep, you got me to kill them for you.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
So there should be an ad break soon. Probably. I don't know why I'm collecting more wood. I've got enough of the bloody stuff.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff.
Let's check your quick. Apparently it's running, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, that works.
Almost there. Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something.
Armor.
Please.
Strange.
I need to find the bastards
No
that did
scratch
this.
on it. A Shadow Karja spear. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. Those bloodstains, not the kind that would cool. They look like smears.
Like somebody was dragged.
Arrows scattered there. They look good as new. Never fired. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here and scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Just blame everything on the Shadow Karja, huh? What did they ever do to you other than kill everybody inside? I like the way none of the search party managed to see this bloody trail. Which means the search party was in on it. So it's her own gods and people inside that didn't want her alive.
get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Nice. Don't have plans for that one.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
See what happens when you pick a fight with the Vanguard.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Get ready.
Full speed, boys. Let's go.
They're bringing in tramplers. Oh, Sebas. Oh, they completely missed that trap. You're not stealing my XP this time, mate. Steals the first kills XP off me.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual.
People wanted revenge.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Got confronted and things went south. The other bodyguard. Are you staring us? Freaking hounds. Should have used the health potion. Bloody hell. That's actually gone. Okay, let's see what happened here. Ancient debris. Dark crates, dark crates.
Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. So much blood. A lot of people
You
died
didn't
here.
see it coming?
A massacre. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
Guess that's all for that. It still says investigate. Got you, got you. Oh, there's something that's
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
You give me full power cells? Still need 3 power cells for the power armor. Almost where the fuck you found it.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa.
The plot thickens. Dun,
Go
dun,
back to
dun.
Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Now he's full of energy. Full of positivity and hope. Knowing that his sister could be alive. Well, since we're nearby, we'll hit the metal flower and we'll hit that point, the vision point. You're gonna run me around the whole place, aren't you? And there we go, we have 4 skill points. We can now modify our weapons. So this one is unmod. I'm gonna be using this one. We're gonna be taking ones with... No, how handling will increase it unless it's adding 42%. Oh, 64s, 63, 44, 32, 45. Nothing else is beating them, so color them back on. There we go, now we've got an almost full armor break. Rope thrower. Next is we're doing the slingshot. So we're changing this one for this one. Let's see, more damage. So got a decent amount of damage once. Be able to fire them almost max. Nice. That is the kind of damage I like to see. And then, what is the other one? We're not using that one yet. So it was only those ones basically, I think. Do we have any more good ones to go on to the normals? Not really. Nothing better for that one. Does this one have anything better? Yes, it does. It's going to take away a bit of handling and some damage, but it will add to armor break. Wonder, will it swap it? There's swap. Doesn't give the warning of overwriting it. What about you? 24% damage. There is one that's a bit better. So I'll put you on. Obviously we don't have a better tripcaster. See, they don't give you a better one unless you get better ones by finishing the actual thing. One adds 10% more damage, which I would prefer. 30% more damage. One adds a lot of lightning. That's 21. The other one adds 24. This one adds 30. At the moment we're using that more than anything else. Ooh, this gives it 59. We have one that gives more than a 59. There's a 46. I have 56 with an extra 4 for the lightning. Yeah. Let's just swap it with that one. Okay, so our weapons have been swapped. Do we have better armor ones? How's it, Red? Appreciate the tab. Hope your Monday is going well. So it will take away sneak, but it will give me ranged and melee protection. Melee and frost protection. I don't have any frostbite protection. I'm sick, buddy. Yeesh, bro. Hope you feel better, bro. Stay in bed, take those pills, and just relax. I need a better corruptor one. A better corruptor. Thanks, bud. No problem, bro. Always better to get healthier and then carry on, eh? So this one's mini. Difficult to choose what the heck you want to get more protection against. Say melee because if anything attacks you close range, but there's also the stuff that hits you with fire and frost. All the bags are upgraded. Obviously I need more than 1 point for the next skills. Use that sick damn plague apps. One of his co-workers seems streaming then it goes south for the winter. How can you be sick if you were streaming?
These will keep.
It looks like it's down there. Let's double check on top here in case I jump down in it. Yep, it's on top here. Because I can't go back. Easy excuse. Sure, and the person that hacked him was busy watching him on the webcam. Yes, I need to make it to that vantage point. That side is there. Can't exactly see from here.
The scrapes.
The scrapes, they hurt so much. This looks like a death route there. Looks like I'll lose a lot of us jumping down this way. Why didn't they give us a glider in this one? I see the west one has a freaking glider. Yeah, fine, I'll use the pathway. We could have just teleported to the campfire. Let's slide down. Let's slide down over here. Yeah, now to get across. We're still gonna have to swim for that last part. It doesn't look like there's much land to go on over there. There's a fireplace though. Swim faster! Those fishes are swimming in the wrong direction.
I'll tuck that away.
We've got 1 bird and 3 grazers. Should be 4 grazers. I still remember those high school days when my Afrikaans orals would skip school for 2 days and play games. Where's your oral? I couldn't do it, I was sick. Equals full cock. Yes, go stand between them. These are gazelles. I need a freaking frost for them.
Here they come.
Will I make it? Will I make it? It still doesn't quick finish it. Ah, jeez, where'd the snap mole come from? Oh, fuck. Need to get a friend. Oh, come on. Did I grab it? I didn't grab it. Now I got everything and its mother busy chasing me here. Oh, and now we've got freaking crazy wings here also, little wings. How much is freaking sitting in this valley? Bloody hell. I also just remembered I didn't swap my weapons. Well, now I actually need that one. Yeah, I need that one. That way my spear still doesn't do enough damage. What else is coming? I know there's still a freaking grazer left. And here come 2 more freaking Gwynthorps.
That's it. I'm already gone.
That's what you think. Those things are freaking Hawkeyes. And the other grazer bucket off that side. Well, it's actually the Landstorm. Things are a pain in the arse. All I want to do is get the vision point. You guys just want me to fight an army. Yes, where'd you guys come from anyway? I know there's the ones down there. Which I have to freaking either fight or grab a friend. No bloody bushes here. Oh, excuse me. Bloody hell, that one jumped right on top of me. That's cheating. Yeah, bloody hell, man, and that's on us. Really check the surroundings before I can bug off, eh? So you're on top this side, where the hell is your climbing ledge? And now we're all of a sudden in a sandstorm. There's nothing to grab onto. Now the blind door, I can't see it. Wasn't in the front. Oh, it probably was in the front and I ran right past it.
Calm, calm.
I blame the sandstorm. I'm gonna say I can't be on the water's edge because it's too close for vantage point.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did,
You had to do what? What did you have to do? Okay, so those ones are done. And at the pace of the sun. How's it? Killing pace. Welcome to the family. I appreciate the follow. Where you coming in from? If you don't mind me asking. How's your Monday going? Seriously, on spawn. Okay, so I need to do this corrupted zone. Get that one. Okay, let's start with that. Hit the corrupted zone, hit that. And we can also get the town here. Vantage point, get that one. And then we'll be working into the top here. Oh, behemoths. They have behemoths today. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Well, let me see. Can I get through bridges? Apparently there's a lot of corpses in here.
Scrappers. Happy to find salvage, as always.
I'm also happy to find salvage. There's no bushes to capture one here.
I think I'm in the clear.
You think? You must know. We work on statistics here. Hope your Monday is going well. Other than the heat that's freaking killing us aside, eh? Watch your side. Oh, there's a campfire. Let's grab that. Just in case we need to come this way for some reason. You guys are busy fighting those ones, so you guys can keep it up. Two sabers. We use one to attack the other. Come on. Now you wanna fight. That's cheating. Yeah, where's the other one? I got 3 wires down. That is definitely cheating.
Nothing to set it on.
Come on, run for me, mate. The second time he's jumped over them. Third time he's jumped over them. Is this a freaking hat trick? Fourth time he's jumped. Bloody hell, man. Just hit one of them. Fifth time. There we go. Got him on the 6th time. Bloody hell. I suffer like I've been suffering for the last 3 days. Well, apparently it's going to be a hot week. Tomorrow's going to be like 32. And we've got some Glen talks also. Now I can go to the corrupted zone. Will we be able to find a way through the peaks? Probably not. I think we'll have to go from the fireplace. How's it, Golf 13? Welcome in. How's it going today? Hopefully going well. While I make it. Well, you just need to get into that nook. They're fine. Go to the campfire. Well, why do I go to that one? Let's go to this one. Going great. Just a bit hot this side. And how about you? Well, seems they're angered. Go chase somebody else. Ooh. Corrupted behemoth. That's gonna be fun. Looks like... no, there's another one there. So we've got 2 corrupted behemoths. A strong one. Here's another one further back. Got probably 2 Stronghorn and 2 behemoths. This is gonna be fun. Gonna have to divvy them up. I wonder why. Why would it be behemoth who's going for little old me? I need this one for this. Hold on. Oh, there's 5 of them. Okay, remove the cargo container. And I get stuck in a cactus. Come on.
That'll help.
Yeah, that is the 3 little guys down. They're just gonna ignore me. Let's recollect these. Let's not stick around the cargoes. I kind of want to collect those. Well, it's bad enough as it is without being corrupted. Did the cargo survive? Okay, so I got that one. This one didn't survive. Aww.
Lucky me.
Well, at least I survived that. Got a bit risky there for a second. Yes, I must start looking for climbing ledges. Metal shards. Can you stop climbing over the bloody things?
Keep that for later.
Yes, there's the climbing section. You know, these collection things don't give you the best of items, so that's going to be a drop down zone. Where is your climbing zone? Probably more this way. This one? Probably this one. I can get up. It
Going
is
down
that
fast.
Yeah, so we start over here then. Can actually get straight. And up we go. Slow-mo. I take it that other side is another way to get up. Just another day of ledge climbing. I have to buy some more blazing... more blaze. Gonna say, you better not be kidding me, there was a freaking ledge right here to jump on.
The sculpture must be of Banuk make.
Would we have been able to get there? Oh, well, fucking blind. Apparently you should have been able to get there. I think I was there. Oh no, you can't get there. I was gonna say. Okay, so we're gonna hit that fireplace and go up road to the city. Now we can hit the other things on the way to the top mission. We'll end up hitting out the bandit town before. We'll see what else we can get. We still need to go back and meet Errand, and then we also got to go down and kill Redmore. Let's actually have this one marked for now, so it stops pointing me downwards. Would be more helpful, I guess.
A quick way down.
Yeah, just let the whole valley know that you're here. Friendlies. Not so friendlies.
Brew that up later.
Those are the actual ones that will blow up. I don't think you actually get that much blaze if you actually blow them
I
up.
must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
But they don't want me to enter that city yet, currently.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I just want the campfire. There we go. So I'll get the main mission will take us through there, probably. In the meantime, let's go up more. The vantage point is up over there.
Baker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
How we trap him?
Gonna bring you down!
Will it come towards that other quest? Maybe, maybe not. I think I have to go with the larger ones.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Booster. So was the planet out of a line or something? Just check that. There's clouds over there. Real corrupted zone. Oh, we got the campfire down here. Lanthorns over that way. Also, I should maybe quick save at some point. Yeah.
It's holding! Nice. To a good one.
Down you go. Well, I guess it's a bit useful. Noticing the spear doesn't have upgrades yet, or more modification slots. Got some more shell walkers there. But we need to head up this side. And there's a shitload of glintals. Won't be able to call them. I still want to catch a glintal. Thought it's going to be the easiest job.
Look out below!
Now, will it be on top or will it be underneath? Don't want to fight in such a cramped valley. We get higher.
I just gotta tough the storm out.
I think it's on top of the ridge. That's gonna send me fly. Do I have to use that? I don't think I have to use that.
Gotcha now!
What the hell? Stop moving. Not putting your guys in a cramp spot. Guess I need to hit this bandit camp next. They are not happy that I made a hit and run. Will we lose them? We should lose it. Oh, 3 level points. Can knock 3 arrows at a time. Greater chance of hitting off armor. Don't really need you. I guess knock 3 arrows. Yeah, I don't really think I need balance on tight ropes. I don't really sit on tight ropes enough to actually need it.
Grab this now.
Got 2. Got a saber or a ravenger? Don't mind me passing by the Valley of the Forgotten. Come on, mark the blast guy. So that is about half the camp. The other half is on the other side. Oh cool, I can knock heavies also. How do you unlock? Sure, the heavy ones shoot fucking straighter than normal ones. The other guy noticed his friend got down. Apparently not. Which works to our advantage.
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Now that we're closer, who did we miss? Not much apparently. There are two more. Two more that side. One on top, one that side.
Incoming! Speakers are here! Light the signal!
Lighting up the signal!
Yeah, it could shoot straight, yeah. Ah, seems they got it. Okay, fine. How did you walk through that?
There's people in those cages. I'm gonna get you out. It's all right. I'm getting you out.
Grab a weapon and fight like your life depends on it. Apparently you can run right under... Yeah, you can run right underneath it. Whoops. My bad. You guys following me? Apparently you are.
Come on,
Over
then.
here, it's her!
Hit again.
Need another signal run.
What, you guys don't set the signal off? Thought you guys set the signal off already. Apparently not.
Okay, alarm's down.
Unless I can notify it more than once.
Over here.
Or not.
That little Nora's above us!
Double kill.
Stop, I win!
Thought so. Yeah, man. And camp completed. Took back all the settlements from the bandits. 15,000 XP. I can buy some more blast powder. First things first, any new weapons? Ooh, there was something new. What's this? A tear blaster. The blast of compressed air from this close-ranged weapon strip armor and components from machines without the need to aim precisely, leaving them more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Oh, nice. So this is like the tier one. Which means there should be a new outfit, or not. Never new outfits. Bloody hell, man. Resources. We need more blades. All my money goes towards ammo. Don't feel like I got any other use for the money. Let me buy in bulk.
Might need this.
Feral machines everywhere. This is a twilight tomb indeed.
Okay, so we're gonna talk to Null to hand in the quest. As soon as it actually shows the right way to get to him. The Null should be the first guy that met you and helped with the first bandit camp. That now has no targets left because I killed them all. I have reclaimed what once was lost.
Never know when I might need these.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloodied teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless...
Oh no.
No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
But no killing
After
innocent
all
people,
we've
eh?
been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Well, we're going on the legendary hunt for that bandit camp. We at least have the town set up here. We are close enough to going to Maker's End. Let's go down and get one of the fireplaces, or get both of fireplaces, and then... Okay, so this one's also down below by Redmore.
Stocking up.
Don't need to go all the way there to say farewell to you. And we already just talked over here. What a nice fellow, hey? Make you run halfway across the wall just to say goodbye. Yeah, so we got the 2 campfires. I'm pretty sure I killed that corrupted zone. I still need to head up that way. Okay, so let's do this. Oh look, we can deliver the blood. How's it, Sloth Ninja? Yo, Horizon vibes, love it. Definitely Horizon before we do some VR later on. Don't know if we should stick to Beat Saber or try a bit of a different VR game for a bit.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the Jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue.
Do not try this at home. Drinking oil is bad for you.
This is disgusting.
This is disgusting. Even he has limits.
These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot. Buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls.
Could really stop drinking oil, mate.
Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the Jewel?
I want more blood.
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh. Stalker blood next? Sure. Why not?
He hasn't had enough. He's gonna die after all of this blood. All of this oil and brimstone. Power just came back. It was off since 5 PM yesterday. Eesh, bro. Did they steal your cables? At least today we don't have load shedding. Yesterday was a freaking pain with all the freaking schedule changes. Yeah, so you want a Night Stalker. We're going into Night Stalker terrain, so that's 3 quests in one go. Let's see what you have to say about it. So the closest part is... and we'll do the normal village teleport. It always sucks when the power goes off for long durations of time. All you want to do is play, but you can't. It's like ESCOM is your parents. No computer games. Must go outside and play. And now they're all standing properly, they're not all over the place.
Who would really live on piles of scrap?
Yeah, apparently I missed this one. I want the supply crate, I want the book. No cables at least. Short at the mini substation. Ah. At least they were able to fix it.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad.
please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me.
I smell a rat.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Onyx, I've been here for 2 hours.
Yeah, now all the civilians are pissed off at me. I've got higher priority. Which way we're going? We're going this way? That way. Could you walk any slower?
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping.
This is substation transit a lot. That would have been like weeks of downtown.
The most important thing is what he
Weeks worth
isn't
of downtown. Where the
His
hell is
father.
this thing?
I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Well, I guess we're coming here anyway.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
You just want the machine whisperer.
Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Because you can't deal with that whole row of nobles.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Oh, come on.
What do you need, Aloy?
I wanted to finish a conversation.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
Not go away.
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father.
He is just
Dervahl has
mad that
spent
he's
every
not the
moment
king of
since trying to get revenge.
Meridian.
Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
You want to know about
They
politics?
call you a sun
Bloody hell.
god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I have to go.
Understood.
Yes, we finished talking to you about all the politics. Nothing else hidden here that I should know about? Yes, there is. Another book.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever.
Politics.
All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything
Nobody
about
stays
Dervahl?
dead nowadays.
Well, we were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the Mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Are you gonna pitch to a cliff?
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom
What did you do?
Emphasis
Nothing
on
I could
served
be
up,
blamed
huh?
for.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Maraud?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What will I find
One
at the
way
border?
to not keep
An
up
outpost full of
conversations.
Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely.
Gonna like a little bit, bro.
Dervahl.
Got some things to do.
Quite probably.
Appreciate it, Stuff
Even if people
Ninja.
think he's dead.
Thanks for
That
stopping
is
by
surely
and enjoying it
another
a bit.
reason to be suspicious of certain words.
Enjoy what you need to get done.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Then you must. So this one is sending us Dur and gone up that way. Well, it is, I don't go up that way yet. Okay, let's finish these 3 quests at the bottom here. Societies don't push us back to the bottom. Still have 3 flowers to collect over here. 4 flowers. Yeah, we'll get them later. Let's do these quests here. Let's go visit Null. What is Null gonna tell us? He's gonna tell us about this legendary bandit camp that he heard about. Gonna be up in Frostmoor Peaks. You definitely took everybody out that was, yeah. Yeah, this is where the birds were before.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Oh, I guess.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you. Let's finish this.
Behind your...
Yeah, man.
Move along now.
You like those ones, huh? I like these ones. Can I tie you down? No, I can't. La da 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 da.
You're holding your... Why?
Come on. You don't have 300 traps
Something
to
of
go
me
through.
inside you. You'll show me, one way or the other.
No, I gotta pick all my traps up. I'll be with you in a moment, sir.
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
You thought wrong. Rest in peace, Neil. So I haven't added freeze. I do have OBS that crashes once every while. Well, mine tends to eat a bit more because I'm doing split record at the moment. Where was way down? There was a grapple hook, I think. There's a grapple somewhere, unless there was a road up. I think it is a road up. Go this way. I remember coming out this way though. There it is. Tier 1 killer, thanks for the refresh. Appreciate the love and support. Tossing healing herbs so I could heal and then carry on. There should be a stalk in there, yeah? And this is further down. Yes, a bit further down. We need stalker blood for the one mission. Maybe the guy will end up turning invisible.
How much did Assis pay you? That sounds like her.
Seems like she's in danger.
These must be the Outlanders that followed town. Looks like Assis hired some sense.
I'm on fire once. Yeah, man. Somebody walk over it. There we go.
Kill us all!
Run if you can.
We must not yield.
Do you mind? I'm trying to freaking shoot you, woman.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride. Where's Assis now? He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry! Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Because he wants all the honor.
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Should have run into a stalker somewhere by now.
Saving these for the trail.
The stalkers are hiding. Oh well, okay one. Yeah, no capture. Ish, bra.
I'm not sure where Cease and Redmaw went from here. I can follow their tracks.
You're not sure? There's a freaking pathway. Found it. Not really.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees. There he is. Redmaw. Cease is holding his own.
And then he's gonna die. And he's dead.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
What you mean? We get these things easy. Spartacus, welcome in. Appreciate the follow, brother. Didn't realize I wasn't following. Yeah, just stalking in the shadows, yeah. We're just busy setting up the trap.
Thunderjaw!
Come on, Redmore.
We're still surprised.
Come on. There we go. Keep going.
Disc launchers!
Yeah, I need to swap to this one. The stream's going well, and here's good. Well, so far.
He's nearly down.
Yeah, there's freaking 12. A whole freaking thing's going to kill it out. Well, they don't want to give me a critical, damn it.
Just a little bit more.
Oh, there's a target.
Got him.
I defeated Redmaw. Yeah, so the stream's going quite well. Enjoying the game so far.
By the sun, we did it.
We did it. What the heck did you do to help me?
Hello there, beautiful.
We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
About that? Is he still alive? Nice. Definitely, yeah. Let me guess, he's still breathing.
Talana, he's still alive.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Nora, filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have...
Try to keep the woman out of the
I
hunter's
should have
lodge.
let you fight Redmore first, to soften him up. Damn.
You weren't thinking too bright, eh? He's still busy blinking when
Here
he's
lies the
when
Sunhawk
he's
of the
dead.
Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame. After all that, you're gonna weep for him. Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him. Okay then. Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge.
You would have been
We have
so
a time.
pissed.
I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
At least his eyes are closed. We're gonna go there to get the new... We'll see if they give us some nice weapons. So Spartacus, how is your Monday going? It should be early morning for you. I think you're an hour behind us. Well, it should be either morning or afternoon. Hopefully your Monday is going well.
Osram have been mining for scrap up north. Desmond sure left a lot behind.
Stay busy, friend.
Not bad. I've been a little busy with a few things.
Is there a moment to speak of the finer things?
Yeah, so you're basically an hour behind me. So it's 5 minutes to 3 now. This side.
Hawk Radavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father.
What are you talking?
Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters.
Who are you talking to?
All
Nobody's
people
listening to you.
to follow.
They're just going about their normal business. They're not worried about you. I was just on the right now. Oh, seriously? There were two? Okay.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
The first ever Sunhawk. Hunted Redmore with Talana. Nice. It's 1 hour behind in the winter. They were like going to summer up here, we are at the same time. Oh, nice. At least you got the snow and I got the heat. Let us just swap it around there. Today is 30 something and tomorrow is like 32.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk? It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt.
Rough.
You'll always have a
Definitely, yeah.
special home here. If you want it.
And later I'm going to do Beat Saber in VR, so that's going to be even more heat.
What happens now, in the lodge?
I'm a
As
bit sick of the
Sunhawk,
cold now though.
I've made sure we invite prospective members
I can imagine
based on
so.
ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood.
Especially since you're
This
not
lodge
used to
will be
having
a
it for
stale
so long.
bastion of the old regime no longer. What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it. Oh, great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Burnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali,
He actually remembers everybody.
Hawk Radavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish.
Kind of forgotten half of
beloved
them already.
father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
And yeah, I thought I would
Thank you,
become the
Aloy.
Sunhawk.
Despite the Nora.
Although now I'm a hawk.
May you always take your prey.
Since you got promoted, I got promoted too. Now I can take a fledgling. Probably. Still don't find a stalker. I think I hunt a stalker though. So I don't know if you read the whisper that I sent you yesterday before I left. Or after you finished streaming and that. And just let me know with the 7 days and how you want to do it. If you want to do it, when and what and whatnot. It'd be fun to have a couple people. Although I just don't know about the distance, how accurate it's going to be with latency. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Now to find the stalker. When you want to find the stalkers, you can't find them. When you don't want the stalkers, you can never find them. It's actually the opposite way around. Where are your node beacons you normally put up? This rate, I might as well just go to the Hunter's Lodge because you're guaranteed to be there. Let's go up to the Hunter's Lodge because I know they got. I'm not absolutely sure if I'll get around to it at the moment. Backlog is massive. That's always with the backlog. But always something nice to add to the backlog. Yeah, just give me a second. I'll be back in a minute. Gotta go put the keys on quick. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Else we won't have hot water even though it's hot. But it's better than having cold water. Or completely cold. If you did want some lukewarm water.
Can't be too prepared.
You're spotting me. There's one of the stalkers. The second one should be here. Should be prowling around. For the crabs. Or it could be sitting right on the side of the ledge, yeah. No, you don't see nothing.
Out of range.
Come, stalker. Well, the other one could come here. Two stalkers. Oh, I could run out of traps. Oh, lets me put over bodies, eh? Come on. Oh, just apparently the crab is still alive. Oh, I got this whole bunch here. You guys can just come over these ones here. Come on. There we go. I can just pick up my traps.
This should be enough fluid. These things are
Welcome in, Ace. How's it going, bro? Give me a second.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. They can try to chase me. But hell, I dread that guy, bro. How about no? Yep, you know. Probably not, I need to deliver the blood. At least put 3 times. But 3 swallows, okay. You having fun? Because we couldn't get Astro Boy to do it. Keeping hydrated in this hot weather.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp,
Excuse me. Watch it up, man. I'll have you tabbed. Appreciate the tab, bro.
The last time I took it into me, they
catch you
say I
later.
slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
Yeah, and now he's drinking a Nightstalker
Alright.
oil also.
Try not to die.
Do not try this at home.
A stalker watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's
Also
all.
from beyond.
My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
And I probably want to be emo.
To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Why not? Could have had you earlier before I went to kill a freaking thingy, but your other quest was down there also. You want a Thunderjaw no more. Thunderjaw there. Was that a Ranger? And that's a Thunderjaw. Let's see, what's this? Connection issues. Yeah, let's see. Still connected, it's just gonna take some time to catch up, I guess. We need to go up that way for that quest. Is there a Thundermaw this way? Thunderjaw. Thundermaw is a freaking crocodile. Thunderjaw. There's no others nearby. Oh, fine, you know what? I'll just go to the side to kill one and then we can see where the heck you want us to go next. Actually, I got harder detecting all that, and they're still able to pick me up quite easily. I'm gonna kill this thing again. It's so nice if you could fucking place these faster. He hasn't noticed me yet? Catch your leg. You could just charge me, yeah. Well, this knocked your tail off. Oh, got your paws and your heart exposed. And down goes the Thunderjaw.
Enough blood in this beast for Bryn to set up camp inside it. There's a disturbing thought.
You probably would set up camp inside it also. Yeah. Hello, Yellow. Your loves. Welcome in. Appreciate the tab. Hope your Monday is going good also. Have on this week. Give it the Thunderjaw blood.
I hunted
Well,
that
this one
thunderjaw
killed
you
you.
asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress! But now, the blood.
As if your teeth aren't black enough already.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Yeah, now you want a Stormbird.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You have a whole lot of pups running through you. You do have a lot of pups running through you. Are you sure you're not half machine that you can freaking drink oil without dying? I'm pretty sure, eh? I'm pretty sure. Let us go forth, shall we? I want to fight you guys if I can avoid it. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, and it's a rock breaker. Where's the other one? Feet are weak to armor break. Back is weak to fire and snow, so I need armor break. There's only his feet and exhaust port that are weak. There's the other one down there, I think. Looks like it. I need to knock more. Well, I guess you found me. Bloody hell. Oh shit. One of you is dangerous enough. I don't want to fight fucking two of you. How's it, Coops? Thanks for coming in. Eat. That one's in such awkward spots. Belly is not big enough to fight two of these at a time. Oh, one's almost dead. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. One down. Now I can focus on the other one. Yummers. I get blown up myself here. And now we got the snap horse coming in. Come here, little boy. This way. Come here. I want you to fight your friends. Got it. I say those freaking moles are a freaking pain in the ass. Now return to your herd at the bottom and demolish them. I'm full again. Bloody hell. Is there something I can put better on my weapons? There's a 40% damage. What's this? Since we haven't gotten a better one, can we increase the damage? Need more fire shock. Lightning. Nothing's adding more to the explosive round. A lot of spear ones. Let's get rid of the smaller spear ones. I take it we're going to be able to put 3 onto a spear. I'm only giving 10. Its value is 20. It's kind they point this. What's this one? Corruption coil. Okay, so instead of that other one, instead of the tear one, you can get a corruption one. Cause corruption damage. Okay, let's get this campfire while we're here, and then we can head into the mountains. Just reach it from here. There we go. Now we're heading this way. Like what it says the strong one, but there's freaking cross jaws there. Cross maws. Got a campfire this side. I need more healing herbs. Oh, what we should also probably do is do a quick save. Appreciate the lurk, Mansky. Lots of love. Got a flower here? Apparently we do. There's also the idol I can knock on the way. The flower is this way. Is it on top? Hope that's not on top. Hope you're keeping well. Definitely am, other than the heat. But getting by. The puppets. How's your Monday going?
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Hopefully your Monday's going well. Obviously you guys are protecting it, so it's on top here. Are you enjoying the game? It's going quite well so far. I think I'm nearing the finish of it. I finished everything at the bottom here. We're now busy with the main mission quests that are located on the top here. Got a few more collectibles to get, and then we can start the Frozen Wilds. Been chilling all day, working and getting everything done. Oh, nice. When it's all done, then you can sit and stream later on without having to worry. Okay, so we got this one. Go get that figure. Gonna have to find the way to get onto it. Should really look before I jump off the sides of the mountains. Or off the cliffs. So we're starting from that hole. Looks like it. Going up this way. Okay, so we're gonna get to the top there. That one indicates the entrance is this way. Yeah, bloody hell. Why you always gotta come in like that, bruh? Why? That one hit it. Well, that one crit hit it. And it's dead. Oh, I got the bow out. Whoops. Wondering why it wasn't snaring it again. I don't think we're getting to that body. We can get to it from here. Did it fall down? Yep, it's all the way down there. Yeah, stab it. Up we go.
Looks like one of those Banuk sculptures.
Yeah, so we got one more Banuk statue to find. But I notice I don't really give good rewards for handing them in. But I guess maybe there's an achievement for collecting them. So, why not? Oh, that's a new one. The Stormhawk. I think it's a Stormhawk. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I just need to go pop the keys off. I'll be back in 1 minute. 2 shakes of the flea. Back. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, take a leak also. Too much water. I'll blame Ace. Scrappers. More scrappers? Yeah, no more scrappers. Actually, there's a fireplace halfway too. Yeah, we should be fine. Into the borderlands. Headlands, borderlands. Find the lens. Amazing how those blades don't bend there. And this one again. Why audio? Why? Why you gotta be a bitch? Oh, that's hefty. There we go. That's better. I can hear again.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
What's that?
Gambler's box.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Will the attacks keep coming?
He probably got captured.
What?
Do you have new weapons? Nope. People that never have anything new need freaking special bows. Buying those things are actually cheaper than paying for the freaking blast powder for it.
What do we do now?
I have to scan for him.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Apparently you do have to scan for them. Well, he's dead.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Well, we're having upload speed problems.
What madness?
you up that side. We might just hit that place first and also hit there. Let's check here. Seems to be speeding up again. Back to stable, like looks like it. Yeah. If you guys are having a problem, just refresh the page. Just so that I can catch up to the current stream. Although it probably won't help much. Still keeps up and down.
Near them soon enough.
Well, I guess I'll just carry on slow. You guys are hunting it.
Let's do this.
Fuck you.
Getting in that mess. Thanks for your help.
How'd you get in that mess? Your friends were waiting for you to come back. Are you walking with me? Seems you are. Okay, let's finish your quest first, I guess. Unless you're gonna take your bloody time coming up. Also, I'll just meet you there. I think I'll just meet you there. Okay, let's go pack down a Stormbringer. She's probably not gonna work out well. Looks almost the same as the Edgewing. Oh, one quarter cell.
Damn.
Oh, seems just lost interest. Oh, got his leg and tail. Oh, they hit me with that one. Okay, so you can do an EMP blaster. That's not gonna work if we run out of ammo. Are you seriously resisting it? Well, almost went into it. Come on, Stormwind. You can do better. Yeah, man. And down we go. A 56 handling coil.
This fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but not like the corruption does.
Stop giving him frickin' fluids. Bad for his health. He's probably fucking shitting bricks at the moment. This is a part of the boat. One of these motors. Or thrusters. Maybe there's a way up that way for some reason. Yeah, let's go back to the main mission. Appreciate the refresh, you loves. Where's the pathway? This way? Yes, it's this way, unless I'm running back to front again. Well, this is not gonna work against humans. I think they give spear mods, but they won't let you put it on the freaking spear there. Or is the spear ones for this? They're not for this. Okay. So my spear should be getting slots. Should be. Tear blaster ammo pouch. And you two are maxed, sir.
Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
So I'm gonna override that now. But they're corrupted ones, aren't they? If they are corrupted, I can't get them, but we can loosen the chains.
Durval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Let's get those saber too.
Faster.
Yeah, tell him faster, faster. Yeah, saber's on our side. That's me. Yeah, I'll go faith in my saber. Well, apparently there's another one there.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Down, boys, down. Don't be pissed off at me, it was an accident. Bad boy, bad. Down. Down. Don't make me blow you up. That's not gonna work. Oh, they're using fucking triple shots. Ja, I need my tripwire. You kinda miss your tripwire when you want to trip them up, eh? This way. Did you seriously lose aggro? Double kill. Another double kill. Won't be another one? Another one. How nice of you to stand still for 3 shots.
Ursa must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Well, this guy's just hanging 10. Let's remember to sell all the shiny glass, desert glass and shit.
Luck's with me.
I don't want it. Toss it.
Not enough fire in you, my friend.
Well, I guess the 2 top ones, 2 top vanguard got destroyed. Into the depth of the belly, and there's a man on the side.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
There's one way to keep people out.
Fight or run.
Me, run, we do technical.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Oh, that sound. There must be a way to get through.
Yeah, take the earplugs. Or you could just, you know, shoot
They
it.
must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
They shields for your ears. Did that one just die randomly? Couldn't survive the torture anymore. Had to give up.
I'll take this.
Seriously, he's stuck in the bloody wall. Oh well. Yes, and you just know to push it in, eh?
Ursa!
Bound to be fucking deaf by now.
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out.
Also, that's it.
No.
Appreciate the
Now
luck, bro.
listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
She gonna
You
die.
damn well better, little brother.
You survived the endless torture of the sonic
Ursa.
blast just to die in his arms.
No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'm also amazed how she could hear him after being constantly sonic blasted.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Don't get on top of the bloody thing.
Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Durval too. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
That was probably before his wife and child died.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Durval's got nothing left to lose. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Probably not.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Okay. Obviously, I still suspect something up here. Why would they put a fireplace and have a road that you read path least traveled? Let's go give the guy his daily dose of oil. Hopefully this will be the last dose he's going to ask for Behemoth Star. That's all the big creatures. Like an oil addict.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue.
Nope, that's your thing, not mine.
Just touch it, put a little on your tongue.
You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story? I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done.
So give me one of the future.
Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
I don't understand. I mean,
so you're moving to the DLC.
Are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I'd like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
In dreams, yes. We shall find you in my dreams. Although probably not as often since I'm not drinking the oil you're drinking. It's a level 20 zone. This was a level 32 zone. 34. Do we want to do this one now? Why not? To get skill points for finishing quest lines. Up we go.
Always stay right, always stay alert. That's
Don't let your guard down.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
She have to grieve all over again, but at least
I'm
you
glad
could
you're back.
see her again.
I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
Well, you want me to take him alive also?
When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She thought of you. This isn't the time. Is that what you're really asking? And she thought of you.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
If he survives the onslaught that beckons upon his person.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
No, I need to talk to you at the moment. Let's see on top. Temple side? Not temple side.
City of royalty. The city of light.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
I love the way it just one-shots the door. Yeah.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
From the ceiling, big enough to kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
But you want me to walk there? Examine the bomb, yes, because that's what every sane person
If
does.
I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
You said search the warehouse.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
And thought you could examine the door behind it.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Push!
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
And you just hope there was nobody on the streets below.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Yeah, like we weren't just walking in, Blaze, eh?
Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line!
Could have been a decoy.
Last like that since the liberation.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Yeah, nothing else to look for. It goes down, not behind the bookcase. Oh,
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Even with all those guards, they are not safe.
Dervahl.
It's not this way, is it? Maybe it is this way. I was about to try run around looking for the place.
Wish I could be there to see the...
You'll do.
At least I gave me some health shrooms around here. Nothing beats a good health shroom.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
One tap.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
On me!
On her? There it
It's
is.
not over yet, Nora.
So weak.
Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Here comes the birds. Between talks. I guess that we're going hunting.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
I must say, this thing's off, man.
Those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
What was the third one? Here come two more. Three more.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Another one back out. Well, let me grab me loot. And this one, go back. Can I go back? Go back. There they are. Well, there goes that one. Kill.
Should have brought a cart.
You underestimated me.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Oh, come on, you could have broke a rib or something. Hopefully you guys search his pockets before you take him away. Talk Delvine optional. Well, let's start on top here first, then have got to go down.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder.
Justice.
We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel, how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable.
Are you hitting on me?
I could use someone like you at my side.
He's hitting on me. Like you used Ursa. I need to go my own way. I'm not a substitute.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
From going from an outcast to being proposed to.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast.
Of course, sir.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
She likes me. And now we just need to... We're supposed to talk to thingy. You're supposed to talk to him before you talk to the others. Well, that kind of sucks. I wanted to talk to him last. I doubt there's still a chance to talk to him now. And also, where's that bloody special vendor? Okay, fine, that one's done. Okay, pointing back to that one. What's this? Death from the Scars. Go to Pitchcliff. Death from the Scars. The border settlement of Pitchcliff is under attack by Glinthawks. What could have caused such an assault? Seriously, Pitchcliff? You can't protect yourself against glinthawks. Collateral. Go to the spur flints. Yes, so apparently I've still got a quest down there. That goes to that abandoned house. Let us try to hit up all the collection points first, so that at least the collections are finished. We'll get that one when we go that way. We'll start with this one here, and then we'll go hit them on the way. Against fire damage. Could be that way. Up the cliff we shall go. Yeah. Still got a few skill points, eh? Wow. Bloody hell. I need that because we've taken out all the outposts. Next thing will probably be this. I guess. Why not? Once I've gotten that one, I'll get that one. I haven't even been using mounts. Because they don't freaking run and move like you want them to. Yeah, let's move forwards. You can't just have the robots follow you once you've tamed them. Why the hell is your search radius so big?
Ouch.
What's ouch? There's no ouch. Only progress. I wonder... Oh, that is complete death if you go down that way. Where are you gonna turn? Turning that way. You can stay there. Just right on the back of the Glinthawks. Or the Stormbringer. The freaking Eagle Hawk, or what's it? It's the Eagle Hawk. Why not? Baby's brother is walking around. You mean down that way? Are you freaking mad? Just do a fucking shortcut. Unless it's off the side of a cliff. Yeah, no, not surviving that drop.
Not much gets past them.
Oh, there's a frostmore. How many robots about? Yeah, this only rips off the freaking components in it.
Keep quiet now.
Oh, I guess I aggroed the others. They didn't like my sonic blasts. Yeah, we got this one. That's good. Thanks for the refresh. I wonder where the hell the freaking things are. Take a look quick because I haven't found them anywhere. I found two of them. I haven't found any more. Oh, oh. Let's see, where shall we find these? Collectible items. Marker's Edge, Greyforge, Type Prime. Not the last two. Greyforge. Fire Prime Ruins. Got that one, and we got this one. Fire Prime Ruins. Bones. The ones over here. Huh. Nice if they showed just the map location. I don't care about thingy. Update tower. 2 teeth. Oh, that's a bandit camp there. We need to head to that direction. This workshop. What this says workshop? Grave Fort during the main story quests. Reset of locks. Not very helpful there. Yep, it seems like it's all in the main missions. So I guess it starts by this one again, because one is there.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Yeah, so as I suspected, it would be locked to the main mission. We should actually do the main mission so we can get some power armor. Do the whole game without getting the power armor.
Scrabbling a bit.
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Gonna try that again? Apparently you missed the first time. There it is. And now they're all gonna shoot at me. They can scale the rock face. Yeah, so the last one is that way. But we'll probably hit the village on the way. Just so that it's unlocked. G1! Welcome around. I don't want to fight that one. Already killed it too many times. Okay, so we got the ton. What ton is this? Well, we don't have the ton yet. Apparently it wants you to run closer.
Telling them what to do. Hardships still voluntarily service.
They've put their stamp on this place.
Yeah, we'll come back to this place. And hit the main mission. Although we do need to swap over to VR. Will I be able to climb over the mountain? I should be able to. And so the snapmore actually the ostriches. Frostmore is probably the crocodiles. All these names you gotta remember. You're asking too much. Oh, and it's protected by 2 of them. Not a problem at all. Only problem is the lack of cover. Hold up, can we make it quick? Here we go, we made it quick. Apparently there's a fire that way. We'll grab it, then we don't have to come back into this place. Yeah, so we officially have that. We have one more vantage point up here. Those 2 collectibles that side. And then just the vantage point there, and we've finished with all the collectibles. But I presume this vantage point will get taken when we do the main quest, probably. Let's go over here, try deal with those Glinthawks. We shall...
Glinthawks.
That's swapping over.
This must be Pitchcliff.
It's not exactly helpful there. Kinda useless. Oh, you can override that? Well, I know you could override them, but I don't know you could override them while you're attacking them. Crystalline torque! Could you guys stand bloody still? No ammo. Oh, that's mine. Grab another one. You just got one tap. You want me to kill mine too? But they're friendly. Maybe don't allow with the quest ones, huh? The bond to break your heart. And that is definitely a trap if I fall in there.
Let's make this quick.
Thanks.
What made these Flintox attack?
On the leather pitch.
I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Where'd you fall? You happen to fall up the river. Also, why did I jump down? Because now I gotta get back up. Watch, there's a staircase on the other side there.
Please tell me it's over.
Or there could be a ladder going up.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Okay
Has
then.
anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Why do you
But
think
yet
the
there is
Carja
a
have
law.
anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja is behind all this.
Turn off! Turn off!
That device is sending out a signal. It's attracting the Glinthawks. What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
There is always the tough method.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting unleash its horrors.
Or doesn't that just sound devious?
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
For you, maybe.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Gotta clean up everybody's messes. Huh? I thought we'd be going up there. Hey. Yeah, let's just finish this one, then we can swap to VR. Come on here. I come in peace. I said peace, not pieces. Yeah, have some fun for me, Glinthawk.
It's too weak. Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Yeah, we'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Should we be going down or should we be going up? Yeah, we're going up. It looked like there might have been a water cap, but apparently there's not. Was there more? That's hot. Anything else this way? That is the map's edge, so we need to get up there. Which I guess we're taking this way then. What else would Longlegs be doing on top of a mountain? There we go. Now you can fight for me. Yeah, now we've got a bellows also. No wonder why there was an avalanche, eh? We'll just grab another one.
What? Nothing to see here.
Need to get behind the bellow back. There we go, now we've got a bellow back too. Bellow back, be my security. Ah, she's now got a stormbird also.
Destroy them. The machine should move.
What's called disable the lures.
There. A lure.
Well, apparently it's distracted by the other ones that are fighting. Oh shit. I almost went off the top. I wonder, am I able to catch a stormwind? Unlocked. Yes, I can. I should have everything unlocked. There's still that one and that one I do not know. Thanks, she loves, for the lyric refresh. Okay, so apparently it wants me to kill the stormbird. Can I make friends with it?
Gotcha. That hurt it.
It looks just a tad bit pissed off, eh? Come at me, bruh. using your wings to cut them. Go on then. Problem is, I need to kill it for the quest. We learned that with the Glinthawks. And now we got no more ammo for that. Ooh, some nice ones. Freaking vault over. Parchment ink, many pages filled with erratic handwriting. What else do you want to know?
So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
I have vanquished thy minions. Duck, duck, goose. And they're just walking up the pathway. I want to make sure that people can climb.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
You're most welcome. You give me less XP than the Thunderbird gives me. I am very offended. Okay. We can change layouts while it's still long.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth
Oseram will
Sobek.
spend weeks making a
What kind of name is
contraption to do
that?
a job the Karja could crack in a day.
Could have started very earlier, but obviously with the issues, my room was like a sauna, so took a bit of a break today. Let's carry on where we left off last time and see if we can finish it in the next 3 hours or so.
Just conveniently lose Dervahl in the transport to Mainspring.
And we'll probably end up running a poll for the next game. What? Yeah, let's see. How's it going? Nothing much is eating CPU, so it should be fine.
Good for an old remedy.
Okay, so on this one, we're gonna be following the main quest up the hill line. So we should be able to find the one energy cell up this point, I think it was. Hopefully. Okay, hope for the best. And the exit is that way. One. I just imaginary saw a doorway. Hopefully I won't have mozzies annoying me the whole time. Probably will. Do have the window open. Nothing new still. How much blaze do I have? Only 10. Gonna have to remedy that situation. Seem to use a lot when I attack the big ones, eh? Or something else I gave, the green one, there we go. Yeah, that's enough cash for now. Kinda overcrafted on that one. You guys are attach pointers to attack.
Going down fast.
Amazing that it doesn't show it on your compass point. Especially your marker that you set up, other than freaking pointing it to your nearest road. Seem to be one cliff low. But over to the left hand side cliff.
A pocket shitstorm tour. Day 1. We're better
to start.
But better too high than too low.
Where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down.
There's a vantage point on that one.
And everything.
Look, you there. Oh shit. So you there. Cheat the system. So why not? Ah, bloody hell.
The scrapes.
Didn't mean stop the recording. And loot the chest. Yeah, so we got that one. We can go hit that fireplace in that place. So let's hit the corrupted zone first, then at least that's finished. So who wouldn't hit the corrupted zone first? Fire Bellowback from Ravager. There has to be more. There has to be a lot more. 8000 XP for clearing it. There's 2 Ravengers and a Bellowback.
She saw me.
No DPI profile. This is just broken. I'm gonna have to restart that.
Lights down.
Let's restart that program. Hopefully it will speed up faster this time. There's too much of a break today. What shall we do with it? Okay, that's gonna take a while.
Lucky me.
What? That was just a Bellowback. And there we go. All corrupted machines are finished.
Not a bad selection.
I feel so weird not playing with a snapping button.
Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed.
On my actual freaking profile speeds.
We'll talk later.
Wait!
Okay, so this doesn't count as cross. Good to know. Well, Logitech is trying to open.
Corrupted watchers.
It's struggling a bit for some reason. No clue why.
The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Rope postal.
Eclipse, just like he said.
That was an easy debris. Next one will be up the ways. Down goes one robot.
Forged earth delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
No, they're still surprised.
That thing's still not up. Bloody hell, Logitech, what's wrong? Why you gotta do me like this, bro? Well, apparently that fucking program's broken. Was a freaking setting DPI of 6000.
These dig sites, they're massive.
And I don't get to alert the others. That's a plus, I guess. Oh, there's a watcher that side too, huh? So we've got a corrupted watcher on both sides.
Gotta get the demons raised before the ground freezes again.
Do I have to kill them? I don't think I need to kill them. Can I climb this?
It's heavy. All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Incoming!
Damn it, the other one.
You can see them. I can't see.
for sneaking. So much for my freaking aim button. Oh jeez.
Off you go.
Nobody told me there was a corruptor.
I can hear you, I think.
Stop taking corrupted damage. On job. All the gods just fucked off. They're like, nah, we're not having none of this.
Let none escape the shadow.
You think I can kill you? I think. Yes, because everybody heard the silent strike. Those guys are bloody accurate for some reason, huh? Teach you to throw your poison grenades at me.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm a little boy. Who are you calling? You calling the god or you calling the freaking robot?
Finally.
Get wrecked, son. Yeah, don't mind me, I can't snipe at the moment. Which is probably the wrong battle to be doing. Well, I don't really need anything that side, but I do need the vessel that's up this side.
Rotate turret! And fire! weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick
All
about
vessels have been
No
found.
daydreaming.
Soon this demon will be up and running.
That's just for the reasons. Obviously, I'm using mark
Has to be one of the death
to
bringers.
go there after doing whatever we need to in this place.
I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Jeez, what the bloody hell is that thing? Deathbringer.
I've been seen.
Focus.
Watching instant aggro.
Disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weak point. Hitting that thing really hurt it.
I guess not. I guess he's stuck there. Yeah, gonna have to bring you on slow-mo for this.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey!
You do?
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures.
That arrow just fucking curved.
Just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Mansky, how's it going? Appreciate the look.
Looks tight, but
But I've looted his body last.
Hold for identiscan.
Hades knows we're alive. Oh no.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
You can? So you can. Now we're in the Forbidden Temple.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait.
Is it open this
350,000.
time?
That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Did you search your surroundings first, woman? There's always loot to be found. Logistics still fucking around. Logitech.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
This time.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to black quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
You are ancient as time.
I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted.
Well, I guess there was a ladder.
So codes.
But I guess we'll just take the shortcut.
To control the machines, but they got out of control. Sounds bad. This'll help. A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill, and they honored it?
Welcome to Pharaoh
Well,
Automated
look where we are
Solutions,
now.
where all the problems of
I
tomorrow
would
are
say
being
it's
solved
quite
today.
bad.
With over
To say the least.
25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Pharaoh leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising.
Voice
Pharaoh
modules?
Automated Solutions.
Anything?
For every problem of life, a smart
Nothing?
solution.
No, okay, next room.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe.
It ain't that sad, so let's go this
They
way.
made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
Multinational corporation.
Machines, but then they stopped to make performance buttons. Why? The air. There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Nothing natural.
Of course, supply needs to meet demand.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
What's this way? Please don't tell me this is the way to go. Seriously, don't want this to be the way to go. There's a hidden room with just one crate in it.
Can climb here.
Oh, that's just sad. We'll make a hidden room with only one crate in it. I definitely can't squeeze through that one. Complaint. Yep, when don't we have complaint? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, we dropped the level.
Made it.
Yeah, it's so convenient to have a ladder there. What would you have done in a real life situation if there wasn't a ladder there? Obviously we can't go this way, we're gonna scale along the sides to get there.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation.
No,
They
down,
blamed this
down,
place for something.
down.
Something bad.
Bloody hell, woman. That way. Who said that? I lit you up.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information
Man, Chris
warfare
shows that way.
capabilities
I
in
don't
one
want to go
package,
that way then.
designed for high-speed,
I want to go
all-terrain
every other way
reconnaissance.
but that way.
It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout
The
class
holodeck
autonomous
in
agent.
there, there's a
Maybe
holodeck
it's
in
the
here.
Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. Sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were
have a different one?
too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed. Looks like the way up. What's left of
What's the last one?
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Well, at least I did the other ones. So we at least know a little bit more about the death machines.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hards Timor Energy Combine. Now I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can't promise can absolutely assure you is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And the day's coming when none of this will matter.
I have no clue.
That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not
I think I'm
peace.
supposed to take the... You basically just led me back to the freaking elevator. What did it? Elevator was down there. We are one level
Frost
higher.
catching in my throat.
It's a long way down. Not down, man. Sideways. We are like 8 stories up.
Full already.
Don't fall through the knocks. Question is, did you have to come here during winter time? You're not exactly wearing winter wear, are you? Yes, we're gonna follow the edge.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All
We
right,
are a
leaves.
long way up.
Wonder what we'll find.
Let's try our best not to fall to our death from up here. What's this way? Okay, so one of the shops would have brought you up here. This side? Dead end.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more,
How
I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
How convenient. Power cell.
Has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy either privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I
How
do.
far down are you gonna drop me? I shouldn't go that far
The
down.
file has been recovered.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's for a no check.
It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here.
We're on the
So
Titanic.
spit it out.
We're busy going through the clouds.
A glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right.
Anyhow.
Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say.
Camera.
Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Catastrophic.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command.
My mother just has to come in and save the
In 15
universe.
minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access determined.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Oh, you don't want to listen to anything else?
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them.
Too much.
For years, I've suspected that feral robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are
Of
you
course,
talking about?
knowing your name is important,
You've
isn't
chased
it?
a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection?
Let's see,
She
if
couldn't
you're
have
so
been my mother
smart,
if she lived centuries ago.
I see your
We
point.
don't know the connection yet.
Don't
The only way to find out is to
understand.
keep going, to keep
But
making
don't you
discoveries.
understand?
Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that feral robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
A terrible attitude.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way.
You're the only one that's able to kill him.
I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she'll find a way to make yourself immortal.
Hope you enjoy your stream.
But this is
speculation. Later.
Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
How's it so go? How's it going? Hope your Tuesday's going well. You tell him. Don't come with your sass with me. Yeah, so where's our next spot? Next spot is up that way. Curious. Was it not up this way? What's this way then? There's something here. Be probably where it will end all. But I guess for now we'll follow the main mission that way. Let's start with this one over here. I can get the Banuk figure, the metal flower, and then we can go to that quest. That way all the collectibles are finished, except for this one, which the last mission will probably point to. Let's get a move in. Must mainly buy more health potions. Before I run out of them, since I'm using more and more of them. No, it's just the full health ones I don't care. Okay, okay. Good, so let's go this way then. At least we should be able to get our armor in not so long of a time.
I can get out of this.
Run, boy, run! Save yourself. Seriously, there's one to cross around these bloody things. Fire bellow back. It's more up this way.
Good home.
I hate when it changes the floating grenades. Yeah, I think you'll instant kill 3 robots and they freaking beg to differ.
Might regret this.
Not a bad looting spot, not a bad one whatsoever. A couple launch ones around here. I feel like facing the Glintorks. Let's try avoid the Glintorks. Yeah, so we've got a little outpost found this thing over there. You guys are on the hill. How you guys got such shit things? A low level area. Well, technically it kinda is. Put some nice places out of the way, but they don't put anything there to entice you to actually go there.
Snow chill itches.
Which I guess is kinda okay. Well, it's kinda a waste of space and time.
The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
A lot of scrappers about. Amazing that I still don't have a spear slot upgrades. You would have thought I would have given them by now. Must thought you guys were enemies.
I wish you a bountiful. The machines in the grove will let you walk right up and put your hands on them.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it. This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Tomorrow we'll see what the shamans have learned from the machine spirits.
Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north. And we'll see back to the sacred land. Don't miss it.
I'll go find your shamans for you, okay, bro? Right on top of the mountain. Let's get to it.
Did Volgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Look, we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Seriously.
You let the rope slip forward, you bunch of...
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart. No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
Who says
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't feel it.
Stick together!
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Yeah, and they can already be attacking.
There's only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Give it a test. I still can't hear it. Don't swap the... Nah, don't swap that.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not
Maybe that
exactly.
would help if I actually had the output.
Although I know there is a lot
set
changing in our
not
world.
to the VR.
This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They
still
will
can't hear
never
it.
understand the balance between
Full of
us.
nonsense again.
Between man and machine.
Maybe
Now
log
the
out
blue
and
light has
back in on
gone,
it.
and we are left with many songs,
I don't know, it tends to work
but more for
and then
mourning
doesn't work.
than gratitude.
So
As
what
long as
now?
I played,
Will you go back to your homeland?
it is all worth it.
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is
Hopefully I can actually
taking one
tab
step,
that to the side.
then the next.
I heard it. I didn't even know you were
Perhaps
busy
one
stalking there,
We
Kitty.
will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, Tiku.
In the shadows. In the shadows. Imagine having all those tubes running through your body. To cook. To cook. Easy to cook. And fun on D3 and ended on Zipist. Nice. Yes, I need to hit that one on while I'm here. Where's our access point? Somewhere this way. Well, as long as you enjoyed it. I still keep forgetting what Zipkish is. Even though you keep telling me what it is. Okay, so it's not this side. So it's entrance from the other side. Yeah, we'll just start halfway down the mountain.
A relic of some
The entrance is from here.
Probably Banuk.
Oh yeah, that one, the soapbox racing. End on a nice chill game after all that dying, eh? Oh, that way, that way.
Easy, easy.
Like we're playing Assassin's Creed here. You can find all the ledges to climb up on.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that
Where you
location.
at?
Should
There
be
you are.
anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Let's say that.
On my own, right?
All the Banuk figures have been found. Let's go get the last metal flower, then we'll carry on with the main quest. Which should net us another power soul that will get us one power soul closer to getting our power armor. Which I've been waiting for since the start of the game. Just slide on down. Don't break your ankle. You got corrupted up there.
Bad day for one of us.
This one'll hurt.
There's a campfire down there.
Gonna tear you.
Oh, but also be on a hunt for kids. And there's 2 games to play. That's an home. Looking for some. On a hunt for some PS2 games. I'm sure there's lots on sale on eBay or freaking. What's it, Gumtree or whatever. Lots of people like selling a whole batch of games, but then you don't know if they've scratched or work or don't work. Where'd you come from? Bloody hell. Why are you spitting at me? I don't know. Oh. Well, that helps then, huh? I don't know what to fight, limp off. One button. Where the heck did I get this one from? Oh yeah, they like one of the boxes. Keep hitting that bloody tree. Be safe for overriding. There we go, now I got a friend. I wonder if that actually does friendly fire to me. I don't think it does. I was gone to piss off those ones. I wasn't asking about the PS2s, if you could get it chipped and then you could play any games and all that. Especially now that you're not really going to be able to buy the original discs in it anymore. I don't think we're going to find more glint orcs, so let's put that one back. Let's see if we can find this one's power cell without looking at the guard. My glint orc owns that leg.
They're inside too.
You know what happened to the corrupted one that was sitting around here?
Say again, Lieutenant.
Okay, going to run good luck with the stream. Appreciate it, baby. Appreciate your raid that came in. Appreciate the people that came with you. Enjoy your sleep and work tomorrow. Don't overdo it. Work smarter, not harder. There's some blue ones over there.
Frozen in ice in time.
The campfire up ahead. The campfire we've gotten. Into the depth of the metal city. No shit, they're inside. Where else are they meant to be?
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our
There's
foot
some
in
people
today.
too, huh?
Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains. Another day in the life. Reconcile, really close. Anti-MRB on point.
Brother is alive. Let's go. I'm a little late to the party though. Yeah, I know you got a bit busy there. Appreciate you stopping by while you laugh.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
And I wanted to listen to that thing finished. Ooh. The next one I have to say Sergeant is so modern. What happens when you... Damn it! I stopped it again. The jump scares got a bit out of control for me. I just stopped us. I was gonna get a heart attack. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so not much in that freaking audio log. KRA, killed in action. Anything that way? Apparently there's something that way. Operation ensuring victory. Oh, look at that. Studded neck, stranded necklace. It's the only thing about horror games and jump scares, especially if you give people the capabilities of jump scaring you. It just gets about 10 times worse.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge.
Yes, nothing this side. We can go further down. I presume it's at the end of it.
Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, see them on fire.
Welcome in. Appreciate the berries.
The first
Lots
wave
of
of bugs
love.
came in covered in burning
Hey Luna, my friend, how's it doing?
Bought us an hour or two of
Doing
slaughtering
well,
them on the
thanks.
beaches before
Doing
the
well.
swarm
Working on my way to getting the power on in this game.
back through the Kalmar
Other than
sprawl.
that, the weather's been hot today, so started streaming later once it's cooled down.
Standard operating procedure.
How about you? How's your Tuesday
I
going?
was in California.
I'd say it's afternoonish by you.
The light was like that vintage social net filter
It could
that
be
was
morning.
everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up into the hour the main force hit.
It's nice and cool over here.
We ran combat
I
drills
guess
with
so.
them in the streets where they'd lived.
Over here it
Trying
reached
to
like
pretend
32
they
or
might live to
34
die somewhere
degrees
else
today.
if they paid attention.
At least it was a bit of a
Nothing worse
breeze,
than the
but I
ones
still
who actually
couldn't
bought
sit in the
into
room.
it. Hopeful,
1:32
pestering us with
p.m.
questions about Zero
Nice.
Dawn,
So it's
like
still nice
we
and
know
early for
something
you.
they don't. I swear,
Think about
the more we do
up
this,
to now.
the more like the
You're
bots we
11
are.
hours behind me.
Except they learn from every fight.
Just at work. My day's almost over. Oh, nice. That's the best time when it's almost over.
What was this place?
You can get home, relax, jump on a stream.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded.
and enjoy your gaming.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone.
Yeah,
Like
we
a
don't
family business on our
adjust,
time.
adjust faster than we do.
This isn't my family.
12 hours apart, that's crazy.
with you.
Yeah, that's sometimes
still try to see
if you stream a bit later in the evening, I can't really catch your streams.
I remember when they were glad to see us.
Since I'm trying to also change the sleeping process a bit at the moment.
I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Or whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down Horus at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
So take it that's why we're taking
Red
down.
light. Guess that means no
What else is
power.
on top first? Apparently there's 2 more.
These wires must run to the power source.
And this one is a text one, so I don't have to sit and listen to it. And that apparently is a shower.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in
If you can
summer,
still call that a
east in
bed.
spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect
Yeah,
to hear
don't say
nature
anything about
poetry
this.
from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
I'll be this way. Not a map.
Holographic interface. Must
Dead
be
end.
some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Useful information.
That one actually auto started playing. Okay, I think we got it. Hopefully it works for each one.
3 power lines, resources. That makes 1.
Should have been that. Isn't it north? Read the nearby hollow. I did read the hollow. So bird flies north, east, west, and south, wasn't it? Or was it south, north? Oh, no, no. Just follow the freaking code on the wall. Yeah, wrong one.
Okay, that did it.
Can you move to the next one?
Sounds like that did it.
Yeah, that one's right, and this one needs to go one this way. Okay, so this one is the hologram.
Must be another way in.
Apparently its system is busted. That's a long way down. What you got? Got north, north, south, south.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found. It's them, all right. They're not
Sounds like
looking
it
for
is.
answers, just weapons.
Looks like a bloody destroyer down there. Make a bloody noise before the cops. Just a quick question. Is there a portal? Nope. No way to get up, so we start to get up. What could have been sitting right there?
No space.
I don't know why I'm using the expensive resource. Boom, baby. Gotcha. Okay, so we've got a supply crate there, and there. There we go. Nice space. Nice space. Fine, I'll stop looting you then. Apparently you guys are too full on space. No other comm cells here. Hello, ice cream toaster. Welcome to the family. How's it going? Hope your Tuesday's going well.
Thanks for the mails, you.
And
Time goes
down we
fast
go.
on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy
Oh,
guys and
missile.
gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero
All the
Dawn
tanks
the
and
time
I
it
couldn't
needs.
use them. That's obviously a way if you drop down and you can't get back up. Long jump.
Ames,
Got it.
I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie.
Yes,
We never know
jeez,
where or
we've got a
when
lot
you're
of audio
fighting.
logs in this
But
place.
when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound.
And this is the same as one down at the bottom.
sound recycled.
I think it's the same Molotov the other guy had on his body.
Anything about the news I pass
Yeah,
on.
my Tuesday is going great. How about you? Mine's going well, thanks. It's good to hear yours is going well also.
Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the
Just had a bit of a heat
They
wave
won't even
today.
give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's
Oh, we
not
haven't heard
fair,
this one.
Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in for work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see
Lots
you
of
in the
perks.
eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it
Definitely, yeah.
is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that
Yeah, it's not a heat wave, it's a heat wave. That's a good one.
temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn.
At least it's a bit cooler now.
Once again, I
At least there's a
request
breeze.
an immediate update on the status
Nothing
of
worse than a
Project
heat
Zero
wave with no
Dawn's
breeze.
timeline.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
Everybody's in a hurry for Project Zero Dawn, eh?
To the matter at hand.
How's it,
The Pharaoh
Rise?
robots were
Welcome in.
spraying
How's it
across the
going?
world,
How's your Tuesday?
eating everything up.
Is ice cream toasted? Do you
Somehow,
stream or
Elizabeth stopped
do
them
you just
before it was
enjoy
too late.
watching fellow streamers?
How?
I'm doing great, thanks. And how about you? I don't like walking into new areas while the audio logs are playing, else it cuts into new audio. Let's see, what's on the holo? Yeah, you just don't like losing that one, huh? The whole globe just went red. Let's see quick. Yeah, especially when there's like 2 minutes of rain and everything just feels wet and hot. Yeah, wet, hot, humid, and everything else in between. Just thrown together. Doing all things. That is steady, so can't complain. Steady day. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's just been hot. But other than that, getting by. Now don't stream much, just staying here and end up in people's house. Nice. Just thought I might ask. It's always nice to meet new people. And to also help support if there are streamers and whatnot. You have to grow the community if there's streamers. Else you don't get anywhere in this field, eh? So they make an open room just to have nothing inside it. Feel very baited. I like it, yo-yo emotes. Be like a yo-yo with an actual yo-yo.
Another collision.
Have an animated yo-yo going up and down, or just turning around in a circle. Imagine that thing being loud. That's next level, boss. Well, I definitely hope they don't whack that. But they got one of its offspring, one that's not damaged, apparently. Probably. Yeah, now they got their first destroyer up. Great. Weakness is lightning, fire, heavy. Strength is corruption. Let's grab chat equip. Thanks, I made it myself. I'll still need to get around to making actual emotes. For now I'm just using placeholders. Exactly, yes. It's the only way to do it. Else you'll just sit there for years as only having one follower. One person actually, one follower, one person viewing. And you never get anywhere. Yeah, you better put 3 hours. Else that would be a very bad one. Oh, that snack mech is insane. Proper Elden Ring and game box. Definitely.
Another collision. And this one can move.
I'm not really worried about the cars, huh? Man, I hate that button is not working. Zero damage. And that is the first death in the game. I did not know they could break it. Yeah, now we know they can actually break that rail. No, so I'm doing so good with no deaths. We'll skip. Okay, let's actually get off this because apparently I can break. Would have been nice if they told us that before time. How the bloody hell did they notice me? Yeah, so that one doesn't work. Don't worry, bro. And apparently I'm in. Oh, apparently it's got a flamethrower. Should probably be on health potions there. Okay, so we're gonna wait for it to overheat and then hit its elemental rods. Good job, man. Come, open one of your ports.
I did it. So the soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of them.
The first one that get working, and I'm buggering it up.
That's coming with me.
Yep, gonna miss that one.
Can't be too prepared.
Come on, walk over that last one. Seriously? You spot something now? We've been fighting for like 5 minutes. Ooh, a 65 stealth. Oh, ending coil. Nice. Well, I guess we can use some healing herbs. Flaming motor epic. Get wrecked. Definitely, yeah. I need a death counter. That's one. Probably would be good to have a death counter when you actually play this on New Game Plus on freaking extreme difficulty.
Dr. Sobek, as projected,
Yeah, there's a ladder up that way.
collapsed. 5
Oh, so we
Horus-class
can just
Titans
go through
broken
that for a while.
We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General.
Yeah, we don't need to pick up the
We took
girls'
a few
feet.
shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is
Yo,
functionally
cookies,
complete.
oh.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please
Says
do
the
me the
Cookie
favor of
Monster.
archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An
How many
allocution
data
of crimes,
points?
I guess you'd call it.
To what are you
Nothing
admitting
down
guilt?
here.
Over the past
Nope.
16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest whole-sale slaughter
Well,
of
let us
military
carry on.
personnel and civilians.
Okay, you want us to push that. I want to look around first.
Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I
He
mean,
broke
my
his foot.
God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you
What the
this
heck
time.
is this thing?
When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex
The
predator.
indication like it
Anything
can be
automated
played,
you
but it
throw
won't
at
be
it, it will
played.
hijack and take over.
But this...
Okay then, let's do the main holo
civilians
projector.
into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? had to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end
Yes,
to end,
what did your mother do?
allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
Somebody just has to stand on the top and kick her in the head.
So, is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Yes, like you never thought of that, huh? At least I got a teleport point near there. Let's take this way down. Roller coaster. Woo! You just have to get to a side where it's broken. Hades. Amusement ride. Under. Taking my bird stall under my command. Yeah, at least we got the point of access so we can start the expansion after we're done with the main mission. After this, well, this mission should give us the last power core. I thought it was over here. The heck is this place in? And it said Shadow Karja. I thought that place. Told me not to go there. I've got enough health potions in that. Why do I have a finished mission over here? Scan that.
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl.
I
should have been a
the
weapons
last
dealer.
quest.
That's steady work.
Now we got countless
take it.
quests for the weapon
half-eyed owed
training,
those
but
hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job.
I'd rather be
And what was it you
bothered to
said?
go around doing
Enough to buy a
this.
more becoming garb?
We don't need the XP.
What
We
do you
don't give
want?
items.
Karja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Still need to go get that one collection point.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and Honora saves his life.
You better pay me full price. Extraordinary boxes 6. And only 3k XP. Rip off. No refund. Yeah, let's just go and get that one quick so all the collectibles are finished. Also need to find out where that freaking special shop is. It's supposed to have a blue diamond above it. Maybe it's in game. Let's make a run for that vantage point and then we can go hand them all in and continue with the quests. The main mission. Why not? We'll see if we can get Horizon Dawn finished in this run. And I'm gonna have to see what we'll be doing next. Anybody got game suggestions for what they want to see next? Should I make a poll? If we can make a poll to last the whole stream. Even if we can get up there, I hope we can get up there. And those ones are having fun fighting a saber. Enjoy your fun with that saber tooth. You guys won't die anytime soon. You guys are survivors. You're fighters. You will get through it. I saw that one. I like the way it marks a rat. Obviously I won't go around collecting all the freaking data points. That is a bit too much work and I don't think there's an achievement for that anyway.
Watchers. What are they doing all the way up here?
Well, there is Fortnite that I need to start, but I'm supposed to be playing it with Astro Boy. And also Ace. Well, they're making me work for this vantage point. There was a way up. Are they all corrupted?
They're angry.
Where are you sitting? There you are. Where is it on the edge of the wall there? Like a spider ready to pounce, or a cat. Although a cat can't sit on the side of a wall at a 180-degree angle. There were two stalkers.
That hurt it.
Dude, this one's tanky. Well, I guess it's pissed. Yeah, let's override it. If the other one doesn't hit me in time.
The machines are territorial here. But what am I intruding on?
This other Night Stalker. What the hell are you chasing me for? I'm innocent. You're gonna chase me. Probably. Why wouldn't it want to chase me? And this is how you get sick, by going into a blizzard wearing silk clothing. That's just, I got fucking plenty of here.
Quick way down.
Okay, I need to wait for the table, the Ravenger to come past. Looks like it's got a turret on it, and then I can keep the birds happy. Come here, boy. Let's override your noggin. Catch him, boy. Catch him. Catch him. Oh, that's a nice decoy. I don't have to fight a saber, 3 glinthawks, and a like, whole horde of watchers. Well, that looks like something might be chasing me. There's two Rangers. Oh well, it's doing its job, it's distracting them.
I'm getting the feeling I've gone
What more
somewhere I
can you
shouldn't
ask for?
have.
Well, I'll go up into the abyss for a vantage point. Here's something new. Yeah, it's Thunderbird. And something takes it out. Or not. Do you think? Yeah, it's okay. I should be able to catch it. We can't use that, so let's use that. Well, waste ammo on it when you can override it. And it can be your friend. Wasn't planning on it all day.
Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end.
Because it is my little pet now.
Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Can keep my tough face protected. Don't have to worry about intruders. I think it's got a lot of climbing today. Well, that's a last vantage point, so why not? Excuse me. Is that Eden Zero? Probably not, because it's fucking gone. There's nothing left of it. Let's just take a wander to the edge there and take a look. It doesn't seem like the bird's fighting anything. I had something here, but it looks like it got busted through. What is this way? At the edge of the world. make it so you can fly metal birds. End of story, goodbye. Oh, look at that, it's a metal wall. I thought it was just gonna be like a dead end. Bah, finished, klar, done. I'm just going to it for the teleport point since I'm here. Well, doesn't look like it will be that big. But you send me here. Make me climb up.
Check out these wares.
I probably got it. The power suit probably
yes.
has a
I remember
jumping
you.
capability.
Did you find the vessels I seek?
So we can't open this place until we got the power
Yes,
suit.
yes. Trade quick.
Good to know, good to know. Let's go see what we can get for
So you're
those
interested-
More
glint
than it.
shards.
Oh, no, no.
I don't know where the trader should be.
I will
Apparently it
leave you.
should have a special marker by the set. But we shall see, we shall see. Feel like a VIP when I walk through the city. Yes, yes, try quicker. I thought it was going to give more options. Yeah, well. Okay, so he is completed. I got these 3 boxes. Mysterious box. Stranded necklace.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Wonder what's in this mysterious box.
Back from
I
the
haven't found
wilds.
more stranded necklaces though.
You
That one I
ready?
found in the main mission. If that was the last one,
Come on back.
I don't find the previous two. Maybe we'll still find the previous two. Out of stock. Well, yeah, out of stock, bruh. Put the lenses, but you don't got the boxes.
Ah, you're back. Ah.
Scrap collector box. This box must be opened to reveal its contents. It contains holding unknown treasures. So is
Till
this...
we meet again, could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
This is the one that person was thinking for. Is that why we got a junk trader? This is the junk trader. Always ready. Let's get my last 2 boxes from you. Already finished my trade with you, bruh. You were the one for lenses. Okay, so I got all of them. Jeez, 11 skill points. Have I not been watching? We'll go for that one. We'll probably go for resource inventory increase by 20%. I take it you're going to be able to get everything. Yeah, but the important ones. Those ones don't really need. Because it's just basically enabling you to take out enemies from below. And being able to silent kill the heavy units. Isn't very much an issue at the moment. Okay, let's see what those treasure boxes hold. 12 pages. Okay, let's go straight to the end. We're gonna go start over here. We're going for the cup reward. So it gives 500 shards and 5 mod boxes. Go to all of them. What? I'm a fool. Weapon coil, 1,000 shards. The flowers give some nice purple ones and 1,000 shards each. Not bad. I don't know where this freaking vendor is. All the ones I've come across are hunting. That's hunting, that one's hunting, that's hunting. Seriously, I haven't seen a special one. That is really annoying. Let's just Google where the vendor is quick. Let's do that quick. No, blue light.
Those usurpers in Meridian.
Very rare item in the rising dawn of frozen wild. They found in bodies of machines such as crackers. Exactly 100 available in a single playthrough. Is all the exact number needed to purchase all the unique equipment and treasure boxes available in the cart. Okay, so apparently this will defenders in the DLC. Great. Well, at least we know where to look for the vendor. Of course, kind of an optional being there. Yeah, let's ice go to the main quest again. You do that, bro. You do that. You show them. Go kick their asses, bro.
Here we go again.
But don't come crying to me when it doesn't work out. Just a cool one at random, isn't it? Did I get that one? I don't think I got the cool one. Don't mind me, just passing through. Nothing to see here.
There are the handholds that Reed said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Yeah, we've got a teleport point here.
Alright, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
I still have a fire to keep me company.
You guys are never gonna have new gear. I've got basically the best gear at the moment. Okay, so we've got a fireplace, we've got that. Let us head into the belly of the beast.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve
Hello
my own
there,
interests
Scuffer.
always. But it
How's
is the
it
case
going?
that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become.
Hope your Tuesday's going
It
well.
was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Yeah,
Head
not
through
much.
that
Just
crevice,
busy
Aloy.
finishing Horizon
There are
Dawn.
more important things to do than
Been
ask
pretty good.
questions.
That's good to hear. Always good when it goes good, eh? They're modifying a tourniquet.
Let's see what's through here. Riveting machines. Patrol.
I'm taking down a tourniquet.
Like soldiers, held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them. The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Yeah, but questions lead to answers, and answers leads to more questions. How about you? I'm doing great. Just had a bit of a break today because of the heat wave that came through. So instead of dying of a headache and all that, I just sat watching movies. And yeah, this is a bit cool now. Cooler now. Always corrupted machines. That's why I put in instant ride. Instant ride is a defense. Come on. Come on, need to kill you before the bird makes its round again. Yeah, so it doesn't aggro if it can't see it. I must say, this game is super pretty. definitely is, even though I'm running it on high graphics compared to ultra. Because running it on ultra actually lagged the stream for some reason, but the game runs smooth as butter when it's on ultra. You have to drop it slightly so that the stream doesn't lag. Will it one-shot it? Not a hell will it one-shot it.
Pass the test.
How the heck did that proc twice? Thanks for the follows, Cafe. Welcome to the family. Silent strike from this distance. Ah, you want me to strike this one from that distance? Oh no, you don't. How did you survive?
Not much gets past them.
Did I grow that one? What is that one? Bird? Yep, bird. Ostrich. We call it an ostrich. Lost the piss of foot. You want me to climb the tree? What's wrong with you? Did you want me to actually stealth this? I was having fun killing all of them.
Spare the weight.
Yeah, just couldn't see its wing. Well, I can see its chest. If it doesn't move, I can one-tap it probably. Well, it was close enough to a one-tap.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
I'll reach it now. You mostly play this game? Well, I'm trying to not play too many games that require you to remember multiple controls at a time. Because I was doing a split between Cyberpunk and Saints Row before, and they have completely different operating controls. So it tended to have to be a learning curve every time you go back to the game to figure out which buttons were which. But this one is almost finished. Not that far from the end of it. Then I need to find what to do next after this. Doesn't concern me, but you're sending me to the belly of the beast. Where's this go? This goes up. Does it? No, it doesn't.
Keep quiet now.
I play a variety of games, so I tend to swap around from time to time. Mondays, Fridays, I try to do VR for Beat Saber and that. We'll probably try different VR games soon. The only problem with the VR games is I can't really keep the headset on for long durations of time. Because the headset kinda bites into your skin eventually. Or no, not bites in, it becomes like agitated where the silicon sits against your face. Two should be enough. Or was it three? Or one. Appreciate you following Sloth Ninja. Also, lots of love of support. So come on, buddy. There's a trap right there with your name on it, and apparently you walk past it. Very well, I'll get you over the next trap.
I'd have to leave something else.
I gotta destroy it also. Well, you guys are freaking pouncing over the things. Come on. There we go. There we go. All of them down. Yes, let us know. We'll hit you back. We'll probably end up hitting you back anyway if you are a streamer. We show the support around. How many purples? You need to sell what I'm not using. Thing is, you never know what you actually need. Do we have better damage for these? Probably not. This one will push it up a bit. No, so synonymous pushes it to max damage. Let's see, we should have better armor breaks. Gives it 1. Still better than none. Okay, so you're good. What do we need? Tripcaster. Tripcaster is still running blue because it doesn't have ones that added on the explosive damage. Now that we do have some of the explodey damage, we can swap out. Ooh, no, that's lightning. Lightning. That's handling mostly. Use yourself some of these stuff. Don't really need all of them. This one adds 10 damage. Stuff it. If it gives 10 damage, it gives 10 damage. What do we have? That one increases by 13, so we'll put you there. Increase all of them by a decent amount, so we'll put you in there too. Anything better for overall on this one? I'm not using basic. Now it's got 10. We don't need 10, we need overall damage. Overall damage would be better. Just watching and enjoy my snacks though. Odd stuff pop. I'll do some. Kind of added yourself there. Lap me some ice cream and crisps. Yeah, ice cream is especially nice on the hot days. Yes, so apparently nothing's better on this. There should be one that will not be based on fire. Let's take you. Anything this side? This one needs frost. I know I've got some frost. We're actually not using this anymore. 38%.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tallneck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Okay, so we've modded what we can. There shouldn't be better weapon armor ones. 25,
You getting this?
28, 29,
I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved.
Yeah, definitely. Send some this way.
Only place it could be.
Sharing is caring.
For your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions.
Don't be a hater.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge?
I guess I can get this strip back.
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side.
Bashing around is probably the thing trying to get out the traps.
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Oh, but the alarms are fun.
I came to fight, not to dig. But dig I must.
Someone here?
Heard something.
Kill them. Don't jump down, woman. Bloody hell.
The more we dig for the ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time is coming.
Yeah, so we gotta fear this side. Come on, in the bushes. There we go, that's how you are the body. I wonder, that one shouldn't notice the body, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Two down. Still haven't had any spear upgrades. If you actually survived. Nice ballista.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Wait, what was that?
Don't bloody change their fucking clouds. Are you mad? I think we're gonna go through there, but we'll probably have to go through the top, eh? Yep. Reverse. There's always time to poke around. Poking around is my middle name. Oh look, there's a collectible. I was afraid I'd have to redo that whole cover, that whole section.
A distraction.
There are several data points. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
I guess it didn't want us listening to an audio log.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Okay then.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end.
Apologies if you're getting ads again.
The will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My
I
lord
shouldn't be
did
getting
not
any at the moment.
hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil?
Nope.
But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself.
Imagine they got so many explosives there.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning,
You have some very long audio logs, you know that.
naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing.
Look you down.
You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Oh, at least sound alerts work now. Ah.
He's a fanatic, all right.
Well, like nobody heard a tree fall, eh?
Gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about
Thanks, Suko. I appreciate it, bro.
It would have been easy to drag the tonic down his path. Why bother?
Just
I'm gonna join you in streaming if you are busy at the moment.
and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Why would they put the lower part here?
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
So Mozzie is after me life. It's gonna suck me blood. Oh, they're busy working on a different one. So there's probably 4 of them. 1 for each corner of the map.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
How pushy. Oh, now he knows you're there.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Push him back. Back down the tube to go.
The entity.
Yeah. Hey, you're not happy. Definitely not happy. And I broke apart so easily.
No way! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Yes. You want me to jump? I couldn't see the jump mark. There wasn't any fucking jump marker there.
Or you'll die.
Probably at the side of that cliff though.
This looks easy. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me?
Right left towards the camp.
Got it.
Peace.
Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running! Watch out, there's more ahead.
No.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
And we all washed up. Well, they sure did hide those freaking destroyers properly, yeah. I'm the only entity that can destroy Hades. Have you ever thought you're in over your head?
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know.
Why would you toss it? We'll just kill him outright, be done with it. Okay, now we're going to that town. Sid, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Appreciate you lurking. How's your stream going? Up here. Oh, I don't think you can hear.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping. She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last
You
I
need a
heard,
bit of
he was patching
persuasion,
up
never
soldiers
hurt.
at Blazing Arch. Another border battle. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Keep the what? Moon from your brow. Okay then. Where was the last one? In the Zero Dawn facility? I think it was in the Zero Dawn facility. Diaphragm. Yeah, the name was all I needed. So I need to wait till we can get into Diaphragm. Maybe is that one? Ah, we'll see.
Matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
Nothing new. Grab you. Do we have full health pots? We one short, so let's fill it up. Oh, so that's the... Is that the battle arena? The Sundawn Battle Arena.
The submarine. A proud tradition.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
Given time, I'm sure they'd miss it.
The behemoth is kicking their asses. What's batting the legs, eh? Don't even put something on because it's too bloody hard.
what are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll get back at you. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards.
Well, at least I got a badge that I can blend in with.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Ceasefire nonsense. Nothing is forgiven.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than
Only
royalty,
500.
don't you think?
Seems a bit cheap.
Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Well, I got one of them.
Great. We're hosting Savage.
Sounds like a reward you would get in South Africa. Yep. Again, I'll work, low pay. Here's 500 shards. I won't even buy you much.
This is insane.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
You underestimate
I don't like
the days of
heights.
hiding in plain sight.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
Calm down.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
They can call it a peace.
Yeah, nobody's just gonna see some random person fucking falling off a wall.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Who needs the walkways?
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Oh, there's a second one.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point
Where's the
of no
second one?
return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused.
We
No
never
distractions.
focused.
If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
They tell you to finish your stuff first and then come back. You don't want, if you want a thingy. But they don't make it a teleport point. Oh well. Yep, and there's another mozzie. That can wait till after. We'll do this first. I want to get that last power cell. And we can have some power
I'm
armor.
heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Oh, the identity scan.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
kidding me?
Always.
Don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way.
Shut up.
Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
Blows up the arena.
Emergency venting authorized.
So by now,
Oh shit. Yeah, like that's not gonna wake up the top.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Picky picky. Let's just fix the door and reset it.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Probably made it like a off. Hey, how just fucking grab it and need support too.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Soundproofing? Question mark. Restock or else? Yeah, that's a surprise plate, right?
I can't spare the weight.
You're busy registering, right? Just to ring the door behind that one, eh? Someone's melted shut.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Obviously a whole possible Adam and Eve scenario
They
again.
got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
What's this one? This is a stealthy way to take them off guard. Seems like it.
saw me. Here we go.
Where are you at?
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
We'll find out shortly, won't we?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General
No
said.
problem, brother.
Not really. I was
Where's
on the
Walker, man?
Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Consular guidelines.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to
That's
face
some
this
big ones
horror,
flying in.
even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Oh, we heard that one. Let's go to the ones on the other side. Now we can go through the door.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing?
Little
We
bit
will all
on,
die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch
yeah,
masters,
Two-Face
Japanese
girl,
calligraphy,
welcome in.
Gerhard Richter.
How you been doing? How's your Tuesday?
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines?
How's
I
life
came here
treating you?
thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought...
I'm doing good, thanks. We had a massive heatwave today, so I started watching TV, chilling, relaxing a bit.
Would you like to take a moment?
I really hoped
No
Zero
problem.
Dawn was
Always,
a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and
This is
light,
blending.
there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
We're just busy with the main mission of Horizon Dawn.
So Mama,
Busy
she was
finding
right.
out what all happened.
Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic.
My
Compliments
taste
your
run
team
classic.
tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Did plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always
she grabbed.
suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
You want to fuck people over coffee now? That won't work.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
He'll rip him a new one.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Done! Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
He gonna fuck him up. Ripping him a new one. Apologize if you're getting ads again.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start.
We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
They're going for a massive leap.
It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Ain't that just lovely, eh? Seems they succeeded with it.
Destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Yeah, now that we went back the conversation, let us go ahead. Nothing worse than breaking conversation you'll never end up hearing again.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
So that's a second shackles. Just missing one more shackle.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection.
For your
Would you
protection.
like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you.
There is so much going on in this game. Definitely.
Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Well, he's here for your protection. Don't you get that in the memo? Susanna Albert.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
That's some harsh truth right there.
Sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which
there was no more. So she would rather die than be sterilized and subjugated to work.
Intruder! Get her!
Please tell me.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
He has little faith in me. Actually buy more blast powder. And you survived. And that did not hit his head. We're trying to understand the story of what happened.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear.
Seriously.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it?
Power's down.
A complete hardship. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Yeah, mate, Shen, it's like Fallout all over again. You have to sit inside a vault for 100 years.
Now this thing is dangerous.
You stop picking up the gun and trying to loot the person. Start with this one, shall we?
Zero Dawn.
Christina.
It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man.
Gonna say
Another
that was a short
historian.
one.
His fields are Bauhaus and the new materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
How's it, Ace? Welcome in, welcome in. Always with hydrate. I just hydrated like 2 seconds before you joined in. Is jy gelukkig nou?
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 hydrates, okay.
Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
That's the first time porn was mentioned in this game. Are you having fun, sir? Yeah, so we're gonna have to do power play here.
Go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Crossot. It doesn't understand Afrikaans at all, eh?
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Obviously, this is for the heavier door.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
We're gonna be streaming Fortnite, eh? Ja, maar die Brit kan dit nie sê nie, né? Sy kan nie Afrikaans praat nie.
Found one. Looks intact.
And now it's stuck on the table. Now where'd you shove that? Down your pants? Oh, the bloody hell. We've got a tightrope here. Blind. Very blind. Is it because you're missing one?
Looks like that part I found upstairs might fit. That should do the
Nah,
trick.
man. I'm gonna drive now 3.5 hours. Ish, why are you gonna be driving 3.5 hours, bro? You going to see your cherry? That should be it. Up, right, down, right, up. You bastard, you put that upside down. Got it. So it needs to be the opposite of what I just said. The freaking fall is at the bottom. How is it not upside down? Down, left. How'd that one go right? It's down, left, up, right. I missed this one right.
That did it. Door should have power.
There we go.
See what lies beyond it.
Not good having both windows wide open, eh? Border beach. No need to go for a job thing even though I'm off this week. Ah. They like giving job stuff when you need to be off, eh? Tell them you're dead on one condition. You need an extra 2 months holiday. And how the heck did they get in here?
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Let's blow them up.
There, I see something.
I love the way it just went straight through the legs.
No.
Vamos, man. Stone still, Solia. I'm really wasting these when I'm supposed to be saving them.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
H-lock structural failure. Yeah. More like a yell.
Or
That's
not.
definitely.
Try to run.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving.
Did I kill the other one?
Find Gaia.
What happened to the other guy? Oh, apparently I killed him. Don't mind me, I just currently need this loot to pay off the debts for the gun blocks. For the gunpowder. I mean, I've got like 13,000 freaking shots. Nothing around here I need to get. You have to take the
Let's with
closest
me.
gun. Move it away, and apparently we need to move the second one too. Ain't no worries. I watched it so many times and I forget half the
I'm Margot
phrases.
Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies.
Enjoy your 3.5-hour job.
About to win the Liam Prize anytime soon. But hey, everyone has to start somewhere.
Hopefully it goes well so you can finish sooner and get
Time
back.
to get started. Let's do this.
And you can carry on playing.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Morning Coffee Bot Special getting a shout out. Of course, gotta get some new practice in on that. Enjoy your day. And drive safely. Results. Did they ever actually finish this thing properly? Cheers. Finite. So we going this way. Nothing else of interest around here? Apparently, no, we've played that one. Well, actually it played itself, but anyway.
Before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Yeah, so obviously we'll probably have to farm one, or not. Or just go through the door. Nothing else to collect. What's this way? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, we'll play that one when we get to that room. And you're the guys that I killed.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way in. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Yeah, that's what I hate. You're running through a place and it freaking cuts the audio off. Well, not cuts the audio, but cuts the freaking talking. Well, they sure got into this place quite quickly, yeah. Yeah, can you just mark the bastards? Now I won't be able to shoot through the bars. Hello, you loves. Welcome in, and appreciate the lurk. Hope your day is going well.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
That sounds like a hell of a lot of work. And that was a hell of a lot of talking too. Encapsulated DNA. Not able to open this up. It's just there to look pretty. Hello, updates. This door actually looks like it could maybe be opened. Cool. Man, I can't see shit. That's just apparently there's 5 more.
Haven't found anyone so far.
You haven't? But I found 2 of your bodies. Damn it, you're on the other side. You guys gonna make this so hard.
Can't see her.
Bloody hell, Mozzies. Piss off. Don't fight you and mobs at the same time. Yeah, now you know how it feels, eh? It's just you? Just you, how boring. Do I need anything on top here while I'm here? Apparently not. Apparently there is a volume on.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial.
What's the last of them?
Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces.
Damn it. I fucking cancelled it again. Fucking hell. Can I reach it from here? Can we replay it? But we can't reach it from here.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo.
There we go.
Cross-reference to all mentions of
We
my
can
name
actually finish
and
listening
Operation
to it.
Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of
Yeah,
Staff,
I've gone through,
the
yeah.
highest ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included
I'm
strategic
ahead of
planning,
It's been pretty late, but I time today in the morning. Have a good one, bro.
a falsehood
Cheers,
perpetrated on the civilian
Ninja.
populations of the
Appreciate it,
United
bro.
States.
Appreciate you sticking around, enjoying the storyline.
14 months of life on this
Enjoy your sleep.
Before the
I'll
Pharaoh
catch you again
plague, I
tomorrow.
did my job and did it well.
Cheers.
I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my
Unfortunately,
position
this
and became
mission
the
seems to be
commander of
taking
the
forever.
largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world,
Yes.
listening to this message, please know that I am sorry, and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
I mean, I don't plan on playing this long, but
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The
I
ultimate
want to like
killer
exactly save in the middle of the place.
I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Yes, boss. Noise complaints. Hades Protocol. Archive abuse. I hope be abusing the archives.
Looks like the only way onwards. Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
They tried a whole lot of different models. Cradle sealed. I want the other one. Yeah, so I've got all the audio logs down here. Or text logs, as you might say. Wasn't much audio going on there.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Get
The
inside.
hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Kempered forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh, that one got corrupted. I believed in you. Don't lose faith.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Well, you need a safeguard, don't you?
no space.
Odyssey has failed. Oh, some terrible news. I'm afraid False Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure at the drive spanner and part of the solar system. And all the cargo, ziggurats and seeds of a build of Apollo all were lost. It's now the only hope for constitution of the human species and earthly life. So they had like an arc into space and it failed. The reactor failed. Artemis status.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Yeah.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Yeah. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
He is gonna put me in the arena, ain't he? Discover the truth about Zero Dawn.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
This means war.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Juron ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance of the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still in fusion and power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Peace.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back.
Ja. You missed.
If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. He's coming. It's down.
Still hanging on by a thread. And of course it gets up.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! belly. Looks important. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
He's not gonna let that slide. Bring it on.
Silence!
The shadow will fall.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
What? Seems backup's here.
Silence.
Maybe you got a copy of it.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
Of course.
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Asuka, welcome back. Appreciate the lurk refresh. I seriously hope it wasn't in that one. Zero Dawn alternate entrance. Where is this anyway? Ah. Okay, so it's at that place. Well, let us get to a safe position and then we can call it, we're actually at a safe position. And we'll call it for today and then we can carry on and finish it off tomorrow. You're freaking stop when I tell you to stop, jeez. All these levels, I don't even have freaking stuff to put to anything. Yeah, why not? We're gonna have them all eventually anyway. Bunch of armor. Ah. Deals a square against blinding effects. Good discuss. Crafting. You got your bugger. Thank you for everybody that joined today. You know, the support in that. It was only supposed to go to like 12 o'clock. That main mission kind of took a bit longer. So we'll catch everybody again tomorrow, maybe earlier. Enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, night. We'll see you again tomorrow to complete Horizon Zero Dawn. And we'll move on to another game.